turn the YouTube stream on. You can be wrong. It's okay. I'm not, though. Also, hello, Katie Cat. Congratulations on finishing both of your games. I'm never doing 2 games in the multi-world again, ever. 2 is too much. I don't like it. I only want the 1. I was hearing earlier today, he really loves Tool. I hate Tool. They're the worst band ever. I know you secretly love ska, but won't admit it. I don't. There was a time in my life that I did. So there are certain songs that I still remember fondly. But no, ska sucks. I have okay depressing music, I admit it. Unlike you. You have okay depressing music. What does that mean? Just do Soul Blazer twice. Soul Blazer was pretty cool, to be honest. I was kind of digging on that. I'm gonna do quick and easy games for my second game. Well, that's what I thought I was doing, right? I thought Doom would be a quick and easy one, and it is. But it's still every time I like play the multi-world, I got to do it for 2 different games. It's just too much. I'd rather like log on and do all the checks I can with the 1 game and then be done with it. You know what I mean? Oh, it means you know your music taste is mid. Well, that's good. At least you know that. That's good to hear. I could have sworn you could like interact with these action figures or something. Do a Gooner game for your second so you have something to play with late at night? No. If I want to goon, I'll do it like a normal person and watch porn. I don't want to play my porn. That has led to a lot of really funny item names that I've sent you, though. How did he die playing the Gooner games? Did he goon so hard that he died? There's a dildo behind one of the shelves, if I remember correctly. That cannot be true. Forest Maze, Pipe Vault, to Moleville. What is Pipe Vault? We can't keep calling Toad that. What's up, Blue? Oh yeah, what is this? Oops. I think I'd do Factorio for Satisfactory again. Like, I'm doing all right, but like Red said, it's meant to be unlocked like that for a reason. I mean, I totally get that. I still feel like those kind of games would be fun, because I know with Subnautica it is. You know, you definitely get stuff out of order, but I think that's kind of the fun, is figuring out how you can do stuff without the things you would normally have in the order you get them. It's the thing that people do, they goon a girl's VOD, so some streamers don't keep their VODs. That is so fucking weird, dude. I mean, I'm not surprised by that at all, AJ. HP max, baby. I was hoping for it once again, to be honest. You can say the wrong thing and piss off the person there for not sleeping with them. Wait, what, Zelda? You can say the wrong thing and piss off the person there for not sleeping with them. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Been second on my randos, but tomorrow I'm gonna put some work in on them. Oops. Hey Jay, thanks for the streak. Game has a dating system, basically Bejeweled. Fail the date and it sends a death. Oh, okay. Attack up, I won't know. Oh, how you lose and die in Gooner games. Got you. Yeah, I lost track of what I was talking about. Waiting on ingredients when I have the finished products available is frustrating. Yeah, but like I said, I just think that's just how randos are supposed to be. I don't see the difference in those kind of games and any other kind of rando. But then again, I don't really play those kind of games. Hey mate, stay right up. 10 coins to do some Goomba thumping. How about it? Sure. You know the rules? No. Thump a Goomba, get 1 point. Thump Spiky, lose 1 point. Thump a Gold Goomba, get 3 points. If you get more than 20, you get a prize. No. Easier if you stand in the middle. Bullshit. What? I'm so bad at this. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. What? How are some of these not counting? Fuck! That was painful to see. Dude, it's hard to see the perspective here. Like, I'm standing here and I feel like that's right, but it's too high. You gotta be a little lower. I'm gonna try again. Look, you got a tough road ahead. Wow, dude. I go into mono while he's streaming. See, that's the way it's supposed to be. Just at least do it while they're streaming, right? Don't be weird and do it once they've logged off. Fuck. Oh, come on. Ah, come on, dude. $21. Let's go. See, it only took me 2 tries. That was some thumping. Here's your prize. Next time, try and get 23 points. I got a flower tab. I'm not doing this anymore. If the objective was jumping as close to the enemy as possible, you'd be a master. I know. It's kind of like Crazy Taxi, where you have to get really close to them, but not quite hit them. Just try to rid of the prize. No. I don't know where to tap the button. I think I nailed it that time, actually. I didn't nail it that time. With skills like that, you should stick with gunball games. Listen, you just learned that term. You can't use that against me. What's up, Empathic? Oh, okay. Fuck yeah, can you closet bust monster fucker? Listen. At least we got rid of one of them. That was not good. Scarecrow dust, I don't like that. You can still Geno Beam one though. Yeah, this is like not good. This is like really, really bad. What's up, Napstar? What you doing, dude? What's up, friends? Good to see y'all. Hello. Nat was doing some Pokemans today, dude. But he's been doing a throwables only challenge in Dark Souls 2 recently, and I saw that yesterday, and I watched him beat the Executioner's Chariot in Dark Souls 2 with only throwables, and that shit was fucking crazy, dude. You guys gotta follow and watch Napstar, dude. He's always doing some wild shit. Thanks for the raid, dude. Y'all see how he says listen and then coincidentally distracts himself? He be thinking about that monster plugin now. No, I just say listen when I want you guys to listen to my excuses. But sometimes I don't have any. Logged and loaded. I don't know if there's like a button I need to hit for that one or what or when. Stop doing status effects to my people here. Damn, 17? He's almost fucking dead. So he can't do A or X when he's a scarecrow, apparently. I straight up don't understand Geno Beam at all. First time playing this? No. It's one of my favorite games. I played it a lot when I was a kid. I did the remake, like whenever that came out, semi-recently. But yeah, just kind of felt like playing it again. Being a scarecrow sucks. It does, but at least you can still do your specials. Excuses are like buttholes. Everybody's got one, and I can't stop thinking about them. Ayo! Damn, Mallow out here hitting for 86 with the cane. Of course you don't understand Geno Beam, you're a Mallow fan. Well, I am. Also, Geno Beam just kind of sucks. It just doesn't seem to do that much damage. I'm gonna like purposely mess up the timing on it next time to see how those stars behave. Alright. So I guess that was just kind of like a... Oh, wait, this takes us to Yoster Isle. Oh, God, dude. Now, this is a shit minigame. Mario, glad you finally made it to Yoster Isle, home of the Mushroom Derby. Say, now that you're here, we could use your help. Please talk to a few of my pals here, and what, you can't understand them? Well, hoverboard and I'll be your interpreter. What, are you cracked? Are you cracked? Racing's my life. I can run all day. What are you looking at? If you want to challenge me, you have to bring cookies. Oh. It'd be so much better if we could all race together. What's stopping you from doing that? Hey, Yoshi, think you can beat old Boshi today? Here, take my cookies. Thanks, I've got major support on my side, so I can probably win today. I got some cookies. Boshi only races one-on-one, so everyone can't join us. Boshi here is the fastest runner, but he's full of himself. So you brought the cookies. All right. Consider yourself lucky today. You've got yourself a race one-on-one. All right. This is going to be so bad. Hello again. Get ready. The Mushroom Derby's coming up. Want instructions? Yes. Press A and B alternately going along with the rhythm. The tighter the rhythm, the faster you go. Okay. Press the Y button during a race to eat a cookie. Its energy will help you go faster. No? Yeah, I remember it being really rough. What's up, Squiggy? What's up, Beetlejuice? Ah, yes, of course, a tight rhythm. Keep alternating between A and B button and the B, A button to B button, and time of the beat. Let's practice. There you go. See, I did it. All right, we got this. What the fuck? I'm doing the same thing I did during the thing. I'm doing the same exact thing that I was doing during the fucking tutorial. And he said it was fine. I'm doing the exact same fucking thing, dude. Yeah, let's try again right now. God damn it. I tried to hop on. Oh my fucking god. Can I have your cookies? Alright. It's not the same rhythm as the tutorial. Yes, it is. It's like dun, 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 dun. It's the exact same one. Why does it not fucking work, dude? What the hell? Is this even about the song? I'm doing the exact same thing I was doing during the tutorial where Toadstool said, that's good. I was running twice as fast. Why would that work? Why would it be different? I'm literally doing that! What's up, Jordan? How you doing? Okay, let's try this. Let's do the instructions. Just so I can prove to you guys I'm doing it. See? I know what fucking button to hit, farmer. Fucking go! This shit don't make no fucking sense, dude. I'm doing the exact same thing I'm doing during the fucking tutorial and it doesn't fucking work at all. Well, it just doesn't work! I'm doing the exact same fucking thing! Jordan evolved into me not being able to beat this stupid fucking mini game. Fucking goddamn cheaters, dude. I'm mashing A and B. Oh wait, I didn't want the instructions, but... Thinking maybe I need to do it a little bit earlier. Okay. Let me practice more, Toad. Like, come on, bro. Okay. Let's go! Honestly, I think it's the wire controller, dude, because I had to go early on it. I had to go early on every single one. Wow, unbelievable. You just beat Boshi. I don't know, I'm fast as hell. Fast as fuck, boy. Starting today, Yoshi's the new boss around here. Since when have you been able to sprint like that? Oh, and Yoshi had someone on his back. Had my day in the sun, let me give you a tip. Race someone slow, that way you'll be able to stash all the cookies. But we don't need a boss. Anyway, I just want to race. Come on, Boshi, let's see what you're made of. All right, just stay out of my way. Oh, here's the cookie stash for the winner. I got an achievement for that. So what was the problem? Yoshi said there was like problems. Is this Boshi being the boss? Thanks to you, Mario, I finally beat that rascal and we can all race together now. Here's something to remember me by. I got a Yoshi cookie. You're carrying a lot of things. I'll store these two for you. Don't worry, I won't eat them. It makes a total of 2. Next time you're in trouble during battle, use this to give me a call. Wait, what? Give me them Yoshi cookies. Give me the Yoshi cookies! What? You said you're gonna store them for me. Let me have them. Where are the cookies, dude? There's a letter in here, but I can't read it. He lied and ate him immediately. Honeymoon reservations for 2, Mushroom Travel Agency. That's not reading a letter, that's reading what's on top of it. That's what's reading what's on the outside. Does anyone know where my cookies went? Why does this one have the cookies? I want all the cookies. Okay, they gave me one Yoshi cookie. I want all of them. What is this crap, dude? It's like a little number that came up on the left side that I didn't see. You ain't got no more, right? Yeah, you're out of cookies. All right. Get me the fuck out of here. Something's popping up at your passion. Well, yeah. Let's go to Molevilles, dude. All the time someone scammed the scammer. I get scammed all the time, dude. By you guys, usually. If there were cookies and someone ate them, would they be in trouble? Yes. A lot of trouble. Dinah went to the mountain with Little Mite, but a star crashed in the mountain and now they're trapped. No, Yoshi's the fastest. He expects cookie tribute from all the plebeian Yoshis. It's 10 coins for a night. Y'all staying? No. Just check. What kind of punishment are we talking here? The kind you don't like. Everyone's up on a mountain, but I'm stuck minding the store, so what you need? Punch glove. I already have a finger shot. Symbols. Mega shirt, mega cape, mega pants. What's the difference between mega pants and work pants? Defeats a ghost. I got a bunch of pure water. Where'd I get all that? Nice. What's up, Agnar? It's an emergency. Dinah's trapped in the mines. Channel lights and electrodes. No, I said something that Kitty Cat wouldn't like. Trying to steal the rainbow shell from the cryosphinx. What? Lucky? Lucky, are you okay? What are you talking about? Zujumika! What up? Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you guys. Zuzu raid. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, dude? Mothy, what up? Rennie, hello. What were you guys up to today? Doing some retro? I see you. So what were you retroing? I need to get one of those fancy shout outs where it spies on the person and you get to find out what they did. I think the work pants is a generic item for multi-class that's worse. Okay, gotcha. Kirby Dream Land 3, nice, dude. I love those games. I did the first Kirby game, the NES one, like not too long ago. When we put it on, we have like a retro game club, and we put it on there for a little bit. Finally got her into Kirby for the first time. Nice. Zoo, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. If you guys don't know me, I'm Zaki. We do retro. Right now we're doing Super Mario RPG because I love this game and I wanted to. We're gonna be doing these games at some point soon. We knocked out a few on this list already. And then once we do this list, we'll have a new one. But yeah, that's what's coming up. was wondering why the game looks like Final Fantasy that I remember is developed by Square. It was. Yeah. Apparently Square and Nintendo didn't like each other very much after this too, for some reason. But yeah, Monty's good to see you, dude. Thanks for suggesting. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. But yeah, guys, welcome in. Guys, go follow our new friend, Jumika. Am I saying your name right? Let me follow as well while I'm at it. Boom. Done. But yeah, we're on day 2 of Super Mario RPG. I've beaten it before, so if you guys know tips and stuff, you can totally backseat. Because I've done it. I've beaten it a couple times in the past, but I don't know every single little thing. You know, so if there's like something missable, let me know. Ma said she'd go and find out what's happening, but she's sure taking her sweet time. Pretty star crashed down into the mountain. I wanted to see it, but my mom told me it was too dangerous. So the other day I was saying that this game definitely was a heavy inspiration for Sea of Stars because of the gameplay or the battle system, right? The like second town you get to in Sea of Stars is also a town full of moles. So, and you have to go into the mountain to progress. So I'm just saying, more examples of Sea of Stars being inspired by this game. Mom and Pa are out helping in the mountain. Where's all your secret treasures? To keep on the Nintendo theme, we beat Nintendo one today. What's that? Oh. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna get Bowser sometime soon. Chrono Trigger before or after this? I don't know. I want to say before. But yeah, Chrono Trigger is another big inspiration for Sea of Stars. Bowser, most of our allies have run off. What will we do? We've only had experience fighting Mario. Those new guys are too much. Shut up, all of you. I'm the biggest, baddest brute around, and don't you forget it. You know what? Nobody picked Bowser for the tournament tomorrow. But if Mario hears that I've been kicked out of my own castle, my reputation will be ruined. Even if I have an image to keep up, you know? Let's show him who's the boss around here. Yeah, you look pretty boss. A year earlier than this. Boing, boing, boing. I wonder if a few ideas came from CT to this. Probably. I knew it was bad news when that star fell in the mountain. Sure enough, it's causing trouble. Menfolk are doing their best from the inside. I'm digging from the outside. We gotta help them folks out. I feel like there's some kind of secret something. Maybe not. Start dropping the mountain and trap some kids inside and make things worse. One of the menfolk is stuck inside too. Please, Mario, you gotta help us. I like how they call them menfolk. New follows, thank you guys so much. Follows are anonymous, but I super appreciate them. Thank you so much. These were like a Tuesday for Squaresoft during that time. These were like, wait, what are you trying to say, Lucky? What's happening up there? Is she still working up a sweat? Yeah, and so are the men. Everyone's digging and digging. Can't keep up with them. No, I can move. I thought I was waiting on them. I give up. I give up. Black Ops 1 on my PS5. Cool. Flo's a gunballer, guys. Flo's a gunballer. A lot of these games took cues from Final Fantasy. Well, yeah, obviously. Pretty much any RPG, I feel like, took cues from Final Fantasy. Maybe Square got jealous. There were similar gameplay from other games of their own that were doing a bit too well. You make me want to play this again. Agnar, you should. It's fun. Just got excited. I shoot zombies' heads off. Yeah, that's the gun part of Gunballer. Getting ready to play Call of Duty Shoot a Man. Did they just redo Black Ops or something? Because I've heard people talking about that game recently. Oh dear, I hope the kids are okay. I know how you're feeling, but moving around here ain't gonna help a thing. Is that what Flo's talking about? It's got a new remake or something? That's what I told her, but I don't know if I'd be feeling any different if I was her. We're getting nowhere fast. We'll never reach the kids at this rate. See that up there? That's the old entrance to the mines. But we can't reach it anymore. If only that fellow Mario were here. He could reach that in a heartbeat. I'm literally right here. Well, speak of the devil. Well, I'll be a Goomba's uncle if it ain't him in the flesh. Mario, you're his lifesaver. Mario, have you heard the news? I have. Will you help rescue him? Sure. Thanks, Mario. Well, there's the entrance up there. Here, hop on our shoulders. See, guys, that's how easy it could have been for Earthbound. You know what I mean? You know, just give me the gist, you know, ask me if I know, and then I'll say yeah, and then we can move on. You know? But no, they all gotta have 13,000 things to say. When are they not redoing the COD game? I don't know. They added to the PS5 one? Hell yeah, Flo, I hope you have fun. Why, that didn't hurt him at all. Waiting for Psyops to come to PS5 with his... Wait, that's actually happening? When I read the first part of that sentence, I'm waiting for Psyops to come to PS5, I was about to be like, no, that's never gonna happen. But they're actually doing that? One, two, three, baby. Damn, he's still up. Hollow Knight doesn't count for what? Oh, that time that you did 8. Yeah, that counts more than anything, actually. I'm gonna do this on purposely wrong. So what's the trick to the Geno Beam? Can someone explain to me when you're supposed to hold it? Because I've like held it for the like 1, 2, 3 and then let go. But it seems to never do extra damage. And when I didn't hold it at all, it still did the same 1, 2, 3 thing as if I was holding it. So that's what I'm a little bit confused on for that one. I hopped on their shoulders, Slug. I actually never played Psyops. I held it that time he did the jump again, which he did when I did absolutely nothing. That's what I've been doing the whole time, CD. It just doesn't seem to do anything extra. I always do that. That's why I'm confused about it. Was announced the state of play? Nice. Same day they did it. Oh, I must have missed that then. See, watch. Oh, that seemed to do it. That seemed to do it, but I swear that's what I do every time and it doesn't always work. Went back years later and saved scum the 100 jumps, but it bugged out on me, and no matter how many jumps it was, or always said my record was 99. What's the 100 jumps thing? I don't remember that. So here's the thing, Casey. He's only done that jump ever when I fucked it up on purpose. Every other time he's not jumped at all. Like I literally didn't hold it at all the one time and he jumped. So that's why I'm like, I just cannot figure out the deal with this. And that last one, it seemed like I did it just right, but I swear that's exactly what I do every time. The instant I see the third star, yeah. I think you let go, and that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing, y'all. That's 1. That's 6. And that's 1. Let's do this one. He needs more HP. Release as soon as, that's what I've been doing, but I'll try to do it a little bit earlier. We'll blame it on the wireless controller or something. Yeah, we'll blame it on the controller. I think that's what it is. I just need to do it a little bit earlier, like right when it happens. Usually the timing for this game is pretty forgiving, though. PVC in Monstro Town gives you items for certain jump record thresholds up to 100 jumps in a row. Never got the 100 jumps. Okay. Monstro Town's where Kulex is, right? Get a bit late here, need some rest. Zoo, definitely get out of here, do what you gotta do. I'm sure you've been doing your thing for a while. Thank you again for coming through and trusting your community with mine. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you later. Hopefully I can catch a stream soon. There's like a 6-frame window or something stupid for that, for the jump thing. I did the exact same thing and you jumped. And it did bad damage again. Getting 30. Well, I'm not there yet. I don't even know what it is. Maybe I'm letting go a little bit too early now. Hey, have you heard? There's a rare item hidden in the mines. If I find it, I'm going to sell it to someone in town. I'm in it for the money. When you do get super jump, getting 30 is worth it. Oh, that's what it is. It's the actual, the attack. Got you. I got super jump, but you can only do it so many times. So maybe it's the jump after that. Or something. Either that or I don't know. It always seems to max out on the same one. Goes until you fuck up the input. I swear it always maxes out on the same one. Ah, shortens the forgiveness window. Okay. There we go. Damn. I don't want to waste my magic on this guy. Maybe Gino can do some solid damage, but if only he was as cool as Mallow, you know? It's too bad. If you manage to get 100 jumps, you get the best armor in the game. Oh, well, I was gonna do it, but I'm out. That hit harder than the fucking Geno beam. Supercharge was great. I still prefer Lazy Shell. I think Scarlet's an accessory now. An ethereal being possessing a doll is way cooler than a fluffy cloud. He's not just a fluffy cloud, he's a prince of the clouds, dude. That's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. I forgot to eat my vitamins. I need to get more vitamins. That's what I was thinking, that's where Kulex was. All right, watch this. Fuck. That was pretty close to 100. I didn't do shit. Everyone got their Smash Snacks in for tomorrow night? I hope y'all do. Monty, I tested out the Switch today. I got it hooked up and ready to go. Pommel. Mario, you've come to save us. One problem, though. This is a dead end. We need a bomb to blast through here. Think you can find one? Yeah, I'll find us a bomb, dude. I'll set us up the bomb. I hate it when it's just a bunch of these dudes. It's a waste of my magic. Wasting magic on regular fights, dude. But yeah, they're clearly super resistant to regular attacks. Fuck. I didn't even mean to run into him. So, maybe somebody knows this. If I step out of this cave, are the enemies gonna respawn? Or would I need to go all the way to the world map to make that happen? I always capture at 10 FPS for some damn reason. That is weird. Switch is like one of the only things I've ever used my capture card for when I used to have a Switch. I was worried that the Switch 2 wasn't going to work with my old ass capture card, but it worked. I think it's going to leave the cave. I'm not sure. I was just thinking I might need to go back and get some maple syrup. $13's heavy for drain, dude. There's 2 there, 3 there, 1 there. So let's take the power up. Anybody played the Armageddon mod or hack for Super Mario RPG? Damn, I figured out. I thought I was onto something. Nothing here either. Fuck. Herb never played it. I tried it, but didn't get very far. It was tough, dude. All right, we finally figured out the timing for that a little better. Mallow, HP, maybe? It's 4. It's 3. That's only 1. Yeah, the guide said to always go with HP with him, pretty much. That's not good. Coins, beautiful coins. Grab the coins. Let's leave this half-wit Mario here to split. Anyone got a beef with that? I like how he jumps on me a couple times just to be an asshole. Oh ho! Oh, they took the coins. Those Croco, chase Croco and get those coins back. Okay. Oh boy, that's like a dead end here, but not to worry. I've got a bomb. Never leave home without them. There it is. What's up, Jared? Jared, when you fart, is it big and green? Whew! I kind of want to go this way. Oh, that leads to that guy. It's green and brave. It smells like broccoli. Let's get one of these. Do they actually steal my stuff? All right. Sob, just you wait. We'll get you for this. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Didn't have the coins on him, but he dropped the flower tap. Sick. Damn it. I cannot believe that's not enough to kill that motherfucker, dude. Man, Gino's squishy as hell, dude. He kind of sucks. Right, guys? Kind of squishy and kind of just not as cool as Mallow in like any way imaginable. I see you back there, bitch. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. I kind of need to just like heal. I think I agree with you. Thank you, Loki. I'm sick of you being on my side today, though. I wish you would cut it out. I like how half of them just fucking run away. What? Too late to undo my resub for start of stream? It is. Like I said earlier, there's no refunds. You can't refund the stream. You're just trying to get into your pants. Who, Lucky? Yeah, probably. AJ, I feel like you would be upset about that, though. You got a flower tab. Nice. Alright, bitch. Super jump time. Only 88? I'm not monogamous. You mean monogamous? That's messed up. That's the best I've ever done. This is not AT, that's true. That's true, it's not. Good eye. Skinny Pete, how you doing, dude? You want them back? You've got to take me down first. Yeah, we're trying to do that. What did you just take from him? Oh, come on. You can't be poly with AJ because you're mono. That was the joke, Katie Cat. I don't think AJ got it, to be honest. I tried to make it really obvious for him because stuff goes over his head really easily, but I don't think he understood. It's not Polyzaki, dude. It's Monozaki. So this morning, someone with the name Zaki something on Twitch messaged me and said, I got a proposition for you. And then I messaged them back and I was like, okay. And they haven't messaged me back again since then, dude. Just like kind of left me in suspense. That didn't do shit. You have to have more than one person interested in you to be poly, though. Forever mono. I ain't got the energy for more than that. Me either, to be honest. More power to you. You know what I mean? Get that bag, boo-boo, or whatever. Yeah, I barely have enough interest to pursue one person. You know what I mean? It's not even about the time. I just like don't care enough. Youch, enough already. Here's your junk. I'm out of here. That's just the thing that he's told at one time. Got the coins back and picked up a bomb. Boom. What happens if I jump on this again? Nothing. One has more important things to do and worry about, like streaming and playing Magic and making Magic decks. Yeah. Now, I just have a hard time staying interested in dating people in general. I don't know. My thing is, if I'm gonna date someone, you have to like be. I have to be more interested in hanging out with you and having fun with you than I do hanging out and having fun by myself, which I value my me time extremely highly. So like, it's extremely hard for someone to match that. You know what I mean? So finding multiple people to match that? No fucking way, dude. I found a bomb. I'm interested in you, Mana, so you don't really need to put effort into me. I'm here no matter what. Good. Stupid bitch. Let's follow the tracks to the end. What, the star? It's probably in the back. Thanks a million, Mana. Let's mosey along now. Oh, guess you're right. I'd just be a burden on you fellas. Well then, I'm counting on you to find the kids, you hear? Well, thanks a lot, Mario. I guess I'll be going back to tell Ma about everything. Yeah, get on out of here. Get on now, get. Go on, get. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. We need more AoE moves, dude. We only have one AoE move, and it fucking sucks. It's like not even worth doing. Well. That's why fuck buddies make so much sense. Don't have to worry about ruining the alone time. Yeah, for sure. I feel like that's still getting into your alone time though. You're not really alone. But you definitely don't have to spend as much time and effort in it, you know. That's for sure. Gina learns Gina boost. 70 to 71, 67 to 72, 33 to 36. Let's take that one. He said there's a secret item in the mines. I'm trying to find that shit. This is my social life. 9 out of 10 people in my town have swallowed the red pill. That sucks. I know how that is though, Zelda. Till someone catches the feels. Yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna say. I've been there before, and it seems cool at first, but almost always somebody catches the feels in like a friend scenario. If they might not necessarily catch feelings, but as far as like, hey, I actually like you and want to be with you, like those kind of feelings. But it does get kind of weird, and people sometimes get their feelings hurt for some reason or another. And the other issue that comes up with that is, so you've been sleeping with a friend, right, for a while, and then you start dating someone. You're probably going to want to tell your new significant other about that if you're going to continue being friends with that person, right? And that's going to make it awkward. That's going to make it weird between your new significant other and your friend that you used to bang. Or that you did bang up until the time you guys started dating. You know what I mean? Don't worry, Zaki, I'll come up to visit, but I'll let you have your alone time, but we can do your alone time together. Parallel play. I do like that a lot. I do like parallel play. That's like having your alone time, but someone else is there. You know what I mean? It's almost the same. What's your opinion on it, AJ? What? Chan, what are you whatting about? Which thing are you whatting? Long time, but a person you like is also there. Yeah. Flo agrees. Unfortunately, I would cut off the friend with benefit for the relationship to prosper. See, that's where you fucked up, AJ. Nah, I think that's stupid. No offense, but I think that's stupid. You've been friends with a person, like, I guess it depends on the friendship you have with the person, right? Like, if you're like close friends with someone, I'm not gonna not be friends with someone because my significant other doesn't like it. Fuck that. If my significant other doesn't like my friend, then we're not gonna be significant others. But I'm just saying that it makes it weird. It can make it weird. You know what I mean? To have that conversation to be like, hey, you know my like really close friend that I hang out with regularly, we banged up until the point that me and you started dating. You know, that can put a strain on both of your relationships with the friend and with the new significant other. New significant other does tend to get weird with, yeah, old friend with benefits, yeah. That's like streaming. What part? Love parallel play. That's what I did over vacation. Parallel play's fun. What's up, Tom? How you doing, dude? This is completely something so different. Flo, please. Santa's like, Flo, shh, quiet. No. Flower box. That's big. I was not friends with anyone I banged. Well, that's what happens a lot of the time. I'm just saying that, you know, in a hypothetical friends with benefit situation, that's something that could come up. You know what I mean? So people will argue that, you know, you can still be friends, and you can, 100%, but it just might get weird. You know what I mean? It might get weird in ways you didn't expect. That's all I'm saying. Only do perpendicular play. What the fuck? How does that work? Hypothetical, I am now with you, but you were Luther's lover for years, but now I say you have to end his life. What do you do? Jared, I guess I'd have to end it I'd have to end Luther's life in Minecraft. Yeah, I guess I would have to. You kind of got my hands tied on that one. Flo, save the romance, dude. I mean, friends can parallel play too, Flo. Mom, it's not fair for the relationship to prosper if you're fucking your friend. No, you don't continue fucking your friend, AJ. You would stop fucking your friend, you know, if you were gonna be in a monogamous relationship. But I'm saying, would you just like stop being friends with that person though? Because that would suck. You know what I mean? Fuck buddies and friends with benefits are also very different. Tell me the difference, Jelly Lily. Also, what up? I don't know if I've said hey to you today. Thanks for the scene points. I mean, yes, Cookie, you are correct, but I personally ain't all that. I had that happen near the end of the relationship, but I should have let it. The partner was the one that was wrong. Thank you for your faithfulness to me. Always, Jared. Is perpendicular play like PvE? You're trying to do your goal, but stop the opponent. I would not be okay with my girlfriend still being friends. She was literally the friend, fucking literally the friend a week ago. Right, I understand that, AJ. I guess it's a complicated situation, and it's definitely something that, you know, different people are gonna feel differently about. But that's what I'm saying, AJ, is... So, I'm saying that, I guess it depends on how close you are with a friend. I guess it depends on how close you are with a friend. Like, if it was like a really close friend, you know, I would be like, hey, like, we used to do this, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. And, you know, you kind of just gotta trust me on that. And if they had a problem with that, that'd probably be the end of the relationship right at the beginning, you know? If it wasn't a very close friend, I'd probably be like, I'll probably just not hang out with that person anymore. I was trolling. I don't think perpendicular play is a thing, but it could be. And I think we could start it and we could try it together. You have to be very flexible for perpendicular play. Screams trust issues. Like, I made the choice to not fuck the friend anymore. Right. That's what I'm saying. It screams trust issues. Like, you got to trust your partner. You know what I mean? Especially if your partner is going to be honest with you and be like, hey, I used to fuck this person. Just so you know, that's them showing that they'll be honest with you, right? You're probably but aren't okay with that, AJ. You're confusing, homie. See? Gonna invent that shit. Need some volunteers. I think you either trust your partner or you don't. Right. I think we got off on the wrong thing. I was just trying to make a point that with friends with benefits, fuck buddies, whatever, it can get weird. You know what I mean? Because if you're planning on continuing to be friends with that person and hanging out with them regularly, your partner's probably going to end up hanging out with them too. You know what I mean? And they might have some, you know, it might cause some rifts there. Fuck buddies is where you have a friend that you only see for fucking. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, that's definitely the difference. Okay. Fuck buddies don't have a baseline friendship. Usually people hooking up out of convenience. Yeah, okay. You guys are on the same page, and I totally agree. Okay. Thanks for clearing that up. I agree. I just wasn't sure what the difference was until you said that. Now I know. I thought we were just talking about friendships, playing video games, not friends with benefits. We were. Why does this guy keep pushing me? I'm gonna save again. It is possible to be compatible for fucking, but not so much for a relationship. Oh yeah, definitely. I've fucked a lot of people that I wasn't compatible with for a relationship. I'll tell you that much, dude. Oh, okay, I just gotta come at him from the back. Punchinello. Good day. The name's Nello. Punchinello. Punchinello? Never heard of you. They say I'm a hothead, but I'll show them. You will make me famous. So long. All right. This guy's intentions are hard to figure out. If a friend and partner have a conversation that could clear the air, yeah. I will definitely won't be okay with my girlfriend having a friend who was fucking a week ago. You might not have a girlfriend then. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying, AJ. It's different for different people, but I think that's a trust issue. If you can't trust your girlfriend to not have sex with someone they used to have sex with, that's your problem. You're not trusting your girlfriend. I'm okay with my partner having friends with the opposite sex, but obviously fucking a friend, I'm good. Drew, we're having a conversation that is going all over the place, dude. What's up, Drew? I'm more of make out with a lot of people instead of fucking them. See, I hate making out. Making out, I hate it. I don't want to make out ever. The only way I'm going to make out with someone is if we were on the way to having sex. Like, if sex is about to happen, we can do a little bit of making out. But what's the fucking point? Let's just get to it, you know? AJ, I'm gonna get you a lover. I'm tired of all this hypothetical stuff from you. I'm gonna talk to Jared, please. Real friends with benefit would get married. Give me the benefit of health insurance. That'd be sick, dude. I'm trying to get some health insurance. That's what I'm talking about, Jelly Lily. Strum, did you start this? Is this Strum's fault? Drew wants a new pair of shoes. 41, you've been scammed. Zyke's a busy man. He don't have time for all this lip-to-lip contact. I don't care. You know what I mean? I started this. No, you're good, dude. This is a good combo. I think AJ started this, though, Shrum. Let's be honest. I think AJ started this. You don't have to take the bullet for AJ, Shrum. Yeah, I just don't care for that. Like, if we're gonna do it, let's just do it. And if we want to kiss, let's just kiss and get it over with. Making out, what's the point of making out, dude? It's just kind of like in the middle of the two things, you know? I'm finger shotting. No foreplay over here. Is making out really foreplay, though? Like I said, if we're gonna bang, we can do a little bit of making out first. You know what I mean? But Shannon's all business. I think she's talking about me, Sloan. AJ does this in my stream also. Starts shit and then blames me. Yeah, he does. It's not the first time this has happened, Jared. For me, making out is like a slow burn, tease, foreplay, etc. I just get bored making out so fucking fast, dude. Like, I just don't care to do that for very long. Like we can do it for a minute, but not for very long. Should I do Thunderbolt on them? Will that do it, you think? I just can't get past that. Saki is all business. There we go, Thunderbolt. Finally, something that Thunderbolt works on. Making out is like the Silver Surfer to the Galactus that is fucking. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm down for foreplay, but I would consider foreplay like going down on somebody or a blowjob or, you know, something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. People make out without even banging. You know, so what's it then? Not foreplay because there was no play. Ooh, you're on the cusp, Pax? Loki, I'm a good kisser. One of my ex-girlfriends when I was like 18 taught me how to kiss. I'm a good kisser, dude. I also have big lips. Pax, thank you so much, dude. Boom! You're on the print, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was like 30 years ago. That, first of all, it wasn't that 30 years ago. Second of all, I didn't like forget how to do it, dude. I bet you'd make out with downstairs set a list for hours. You're damn right, Zelda. Yes, I would. Yes, I would, dude. There's no time limit on that. I could do that forever. That's what I'm saying. Let's do that. You know what I mean? If you want to do making out, we'll just skip to that part. You know what I mean? We'll do that kind of foreplay. I'm down. Pax, this is for you. You rolled a 61, you've been scammed. Congratulations. I cut Sud off my menu 2 years ago. Nice, dude. Mom says he's a good kisser because an 18-year-old said so. No. Listen, she taught me how, dude, and I've been doing it the same way since then. Trust me, dude. Trust me. I'll prove it to every single one of you guys. I will prove it to you next time you see me. Let's do a little kiss. We'll find out. We'll find out who the good kisser is. Okay? We have no evidence to science's claim. Let's go! Okay? It's like you got a box of nerds for your butthole. You got prime to pump, Zaki. Pax, what's another one? Just because you don't like doing something doesn't mean you're bad at it. That's why he hates it. Bet. I'm good. No, Flo, we're gonna kiss. We're gonna kiss now. You guys said that I can't do it. I'm gonna prove it to you guys. Except for AJ. I don't want to kiss AJ. Oh God. Come to PAX East. We'll find out. I kind of do want to go to PAX East because I've never done that before, and I'm kind of not really that interested in doing TwitchCon again. We're making out with the homies in here. Geek, that's literally the conversation line, is doing stuff with your homies. And now everybody in here, because I said I don't really enjoy making out, they said I probably don't know how to kiss. I know how to kiss. Ah, God damn it. You guys are distracting me. I know how to do it, and I'm good at it, okay? I'm just so good at it that it's boring, you know what I mean? You know, it's like if you like play for the NBA, you probably don't want to like play basketball all the time in your free time because you're already like the best at it. You know, it's like that. You gotta be careful, Zaki, when you make out with Demo, your beards will rub together and light your faces on fire. Probably true. Not bad. Now let's up the ante. Oh, God. I want to go to PAX East or TwitchCon. Well, you're kind of in the middle, right, Flo? But yeah, TwitchCon's just so far away from me. It's kind of really far. You still owe me Bojangles first? I would go for some Bojangles. Are we even homies if we can't make up from time to time? Not the kind of homies I want personally. I will say that I have kissed or made out with almost all of my close friends. Almost. I haven't been to PAX East in so long. Used to 3-day it every year. I've never been. I don't really even know what it's like except for what I've seen on like streams. Like I saw some stuff on 8BitD stream last time because she went and did like a thing where she had people from the crowd proxy for her to play video games against Kuma, who did the same thing. You keep practicing for the NBA. You don't practice, won't be good. I'm not saying you don't practice. I'm just saying that it's probably not as fun for you because you do it all the time and you're so good at it. I didn't say you don't do it. PAX East is my territory. DoorDash Zaki, an inflatable practice doll. What the fuck? I don't need that. I'm in Texas, so I can do either. If I go to TwitchCon, I would spend more money. If I go to PAX East, I have connections where I can save money. Yeah. Did you kiss Luthamir? We never kissed, Jared. We skipped straight to the banging. That's kind of where this whole conversation began. We skipped straight to it. I haven't been to PAX East in a few years, but last time I went, I blacked out with Sethis and T. I was tanked. That's funny, dude. I mean, when we went to TwitchCon, me and Sethis were fucking lit the whole goddamn time. D as well for some of it. She was there anyway. Strum was there also. We were all just drunk the whole time. I got caught with a water bottle full of whiskey by the door security, but they can't open it, so I got offended and said it was iced tea, and they just eye-rolled me and let me through. Nice. I have zero desire to go to a con, far too people-y. The con, as far as TwitchCon goes, Tom, the con I don't give a fuck about. I couldn't give a shit less about the panels and the stuff there. Artist Alley was cool. But honestly, just spending 3 days in the same town with a bunch of people that you're friends with from the internet and going drinking and bar hopping and restauranting with all these friends, that was fun. That was really fun, dude. He's been doing it the same way since he was 18. Listen, Shannon. I know how to kiss. You guys probably don't know how to kiss. That's what it is. You guys probably don't know how to kiss at all, dude. I want to go to a big con and be drunk the whole time with people. You should do that. Might just have to go to a Adepticon again. What's that? I didn't even go, but lived in San Diego, so just met up after. Yeah, I got to hang out with PAX like a bunch. From what the 30 to 50-year-old woman, they tell me I'm an wait. From what the 30 to 50-year-old woman, they tell me I'm an excellent. You want to try that sentence again, Flo? I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. Probably forgot how to kiss. It's been 16 years. That's a long time. Been sitting here eating ribs for a bit now, and I have commentary. We're just talking about friends with benefits and fucking each other and practice kissing. Master's over there just housing a fucking plate of ribs throughout this whole thing. So tabletop game con for like Warhammer 40K and other war games like that. Nice. I've kissed 30 to 50-year-old woman. They tell me I'm an excellent kisser. You still didn't quite get it, but I think I understand what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah. I'm going for Thunderbolt again. So you don't know how old the one woman... That's what I'm saying. She still didn't really nail it, but I understood. D versus Kuma. See, that was PAX, but yeah, it was fucking hilarious. I love that. That was really good. Let me use one of these Able juices. I like how Gino grabbed it out of his hat. That was actually kind of cool. Got a freebie. Grr. All right. It's clobbering time. Now he's got big ass bombs, dude. I'm modding my keyboard right now. Is that what you're doing? Once made out with a married woman dressed like a leprechaun unknowingly in front of her husband. Ooh, Jelly, that's cool. So I'm overthinking. I am back. I am a good kisser. I definitely will want more practice. Wink, wink. Okay. Who are you winking at? Like she lost after playing people in the audience to help her win. I know, dude. I was calling her out in chat, dude. I thought I was gonna get timed out. I was like, dude, you're like she picked Thormengonder for her first one. I was like, come on, D. Are you kidding me with this shit, dude? Certified gamer Thormengonder for the first one. I was like, what, dude? Thunderbolt. Flo kissed 30 to 50 women. I think that's what it was. He's part of the collective. Jesus, from all the women, you still haven't nailed that one yet, that I've kissed that ages from 30 to 50 years old, they all said I'm an excellent kisser. Okay. What about people that were under 30? Have you ever kissed someone under 30? I think we need to get rid of some of these bombs. Plural is women. Women. I'm just gonna go for this and let someone else. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. I don't date or kiss people my age. Hey, nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that at all. Not since Puppy Kiss Guy. I'm just glad that Puppy Kiss Guy left such a lasting impression on you, Zelda. You know what I mean? Certain thing flow as a device. God damn it! Like, what was the point? Should I just leave one up? Next of all, Zaki, did you really fucking say NBA players don't enjoy playing basketball at home? I'm just saying you might not as much. You know, I was trying to make an example. I was trying to find a good example. That might not have been the best example ever. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, if you do that a lot, like an NBA player plays basketball for work, you know, they might not want to do that outside of work. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. They're the best at it, you know? And doing it with a non-pro probably isn't very fun. You know? That's what I'm saying. Grammar checking, spelling bee looking ass chat for real, dude. I actually was a spelling bee champion and an English major, so it's not a big deal. Minimum is 5 to maximum 10 years older than me. That math ain't mathing, Flo. You said 30 to 50 earlier. And I know how old you are. Failed English. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I feel like that part's not as important. This boss is kind of hard, dude. Arg! I must be dreaming. I'm ruined. I didn't want to do this, but now I have no choice. I think he's bluffing. Simmer down, Fluffy. I'm not gonna waste this on you. Who knows what might happen? Take your best shot. Enough. I've got my pride. Now you're in for it. Huh? What the hey? Why isn't it working? There we go. I'm also the RE7 champion. Yeah. Which is why you write novellas all the time. Shannon, sometimes you got, when you're, you know, dealing with a text-based format like Discord or Twitch, you got to make sure that the person reading understands you in the way that you meant to be understood. So sometimes you got to use your words. I'm 26, right. And you said that the max was 10 years older than me, which would have been 36. Yet earlier you said 30 to 50. That's why I'm saying the math ain't mathing. They don't teach math like they used to. For day-wise, it's 5 to 10. Making out. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's different rules. Okay, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that there were different rules there. Then you start talking about having oral sex as if it can only ever lead up to something else better, like super oral or some shit. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. Matt, eat your ribs. I only date either my age or older. I already dated someone 8 years younger than me, and it screwed me up. Yeah, that's a lot younger. I don't know. I don't think there's like an issue with that, but I probably wouldn't do it because I wouldn't have anything in common with them, probably, for dating anyway. You know what I mean? You have to forgive him, Flo. He was an English major, not a math major. What do you mean? I know that 36 is in between 30 and 50. Guys, Flo said that her limit was 10 years older than her, which is 36, but she said 30 to 50. If it was 36 being the max, why wouldn't she say 30 to 36? That's what I'm saying. 50's a lot higher than that. What? And y'all gonna act like my math is wrong? Regular oral won't cut it anymore? Yeah, you gotta do super oral. My ribs are eaten. Thank you, Cookie. It's important to be accurate when heckling mono. What? That wasn't accurate. There's a 14-year difference there that she included in her own fucking 30 to 50 range. Hi guys, my name is Flo. I make everyone confused. That's true. This is a fine mess. Let's scram now. I thought we were gonna fight in the big bomb. Don't raise your voice at Flo. English is her third language, and she's trying. Vampy and I are 12 years apart. We have a lot in common. I'm just saying I don't think I could do it, and I guess it depends, really. But I don't think I could do it, dude. Seem to be fluent in flow speak. You're doing better than me. Don't worry, Flo. Zaki likes to dry hump his partners, so like he doesn't really understand much. Whoever said that? Shannon? That's a gigantic leap. Get someone and not have sex? Wait, what? Kissing and making out are two very different things. First of all. Makes sense. Depends on the people, actually. No wonder you angry all the time. I'm not angry. You guys are making stuff up about me and taking what I'm saying out of context and using the math that you did wrong against me. What? That's why he doesn't like it. Have you guys seen that episode of Arrested Development where there's that like 3D explanation of making out or whatever? That's how I do it. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys drive me to drink, dude. You can't even spell sandwich. Nar, but I don't know anything about. I'm not surprised you haven't seen Arrested Development, Flo. You didn't know what a cup noodle was. You guys drive me to drink. About to take a shot. Shannon, I think it's the best comedic writing probably of all time. That and Futurama. Take a drink with me. I just took one, AJ. I find myself wondering if we should get South's opinion. He doesn't need to be a part of this. Actually, maybe we should get him a part of it so you guys can stop bullying me. We won the battle. Now I hope we don't lose the war. Where are Dinah and the Star? It's right there, dude. Sure, Thanksgiving flight home from LA with Mabe from Arrested Development once. Nice. What are you clipping? What's that a clip of? Bought yourself a 12-pack of what? Guess my question has just been answered. Come on, Mario, let's go. Exactly what it says. Difficult, sparkly human is what I see. That's a clip of difficult, sparkly human? Oh, I'm not angry, is what it says. See, I can't see the title. Well, I probably could, actually, if I look at the right thing, but I'm looking at this thing. I'm looking at this thing. Look, Matt, this doesn't show the title, and that's what I see. Okay? I don't see this part. So I couldn't see that. This is what I'm looking at when I'm streaming. So I saw that, okay? So unless I bounce out of this, I can't see that. Matt. Tommy Simano, angrily shouting, I'm not angry. Listen, like I said, I can't see the titles. Share a Thanksgiving flight home. Oh, I read that already. You got a 12-pack of Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels what? You got a 12-pack of whiskeys? What? Let's get this show on the road. That didn't go off tonight. I'm having to defend myself. That's when I go off, is when I have to defend myself. Okay? Help me here. Give the mine card and push. You guys would be lucky to share a kiss with me, dude. And then you guys would walk away being like, wow, that was great. That's what would happen. Care to read the warning? Yeah. Minecart guidelines. Press A or Y to break. Press B to jump. Get mushrooms and press X. To accelerate. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, minecart ride. Yippee, this is gonna be fun. I kissed Zaki once. It was alright. You ain't never kissed me, bitch. You don't know nothing about that. What? I meant to go the other way. What? 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 Okay, I'm not very good at this minecart bit. If you speed boost, you just fly right off. This is also Mario Kart? It is. So you just need to hold it ahead of time. What? I was holding it! How does the controls on this work? If there's achievements for this, I'm gonna not ever get them. Oh, you gotta go slow. They're all sharp turns, though. What do you mean? They're all literally 45-degree turns. Or no, 90-degree turns? Wait, which is it? They're sharp. They're all 90-degree turns. Every single one. Oops. Slow down for U-turns. I'm having to slow down for every turn. Whew. Be so for real. About what, Shannon? I've been for real this whole time. And you guys are slandering me. That's not OSHA certified. Mom, I wonder how those kids are doing. Sure wish they'd hurry home. Settle down, woman. God, dude. Settle down, woman. I asked Mario to help us out, so I reckon he'll bring him back when he's good and ready. I just have this odd feeling that they'll be dropping in on us any time, any minute now. Settle down, woman. Hey, you gotta do some what? Oh, choring. They read that wrong. Zelda, thank you so much. Zelda, you've been added to the print. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. This is for you. Enjoy your choring. You rolled 1 out of 100. It's a good thing you're going to do choring, Zelda, because I have to time you out. If I can find, there it is. There it is. How do I do this? Boom, I did it. I'm still learning how to use this new text app that I'm using, or chat app. Okay, let me catch up. There was some stuff happening before that began. Jack and Coke premixes. Jack make wine coolers now? I don't know. They're type of mic and smear. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's why I was confused. I was like, a 6-pack of whiskey? I want to know where to get that. Probably have to divorce my wife. I don't want to kiss anyone to kiss as like an 18-year-old. I learned how to when I was 18. When did you learn how to kiss, Shannon? Answer me that. When'd you learn how to kiss? Zaki Smooch is like a 30 to 50-year-old woman. Y'all heard him say it? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. This minigame is ass. I'm catching up, by the way, guys. You know, Mono, I think you actually took corner back there correctly. You want to go back and try it? It won't let you go back, or I probably would have done that. How many quarts are in a gallon? Well, I don't want to get into this because I honestly don't know. 15? So you kiss like a 15-year-old then? Shannon, is that what you're saying? Huh? By your own estimation? What's up, Simcopter? Simcopter, hello. You're walking in, and these people, they're getting me riled up today. They're getting me riled up today, dude. You practice. I also have been practicing since then. I'm just saying that's when I learned. I didn't say that either, Strom. Or Song. I never said that. I said kiss like a 15-year-old. I'm about to pour another shot. Yeah, they are causing me psychic damage. You said you do it the exact same way. Well, yeah, that's how I learned. You know? So I guess I do still do it that way. But I've probably gotten better. You know what I mean? I've gotten better. You know, but like the you know, baseline methods have not changed. You know what I mean? I remember my first kiss at 13. Way too much tongue. If you don't do it, you ding dong. Not if you don't do it. I do it! I do it! Guys, because I said, listen, back it up. Back it up right now, because every single one of you guys are doing the same thing y'all do every single fucking day, where I say something, and then you guys hear what you want to hear. Okay, I say these exact words, but what you guys hear is something totally fucking different. Okay? That's not what I said, Shannon. I said that I learned how to kiss from my girlfriend at that time, okay? That's what I said. And then before that, I said that I don't enjoy making out. I didn't say I don't do it. I said I don't want to. You know what I mean? I'll do it if we're leading up to something. You know what I mean? But I'm not just gonna make out with you for 30 minutes. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I think we know what you said. Well, apparently not. Apparently not. AJ loves tongue kissing. I'm on here talking about feet. At least that's what I heard. Moving on. I don't care about y'all. Y'all be hearing what you want to hear, making up what you want to make up, dude. I'd make out with you for 30 minutes. I wouldn't make out with you for 30 minutes, Sam. I wouldn't want to. I don't care about y'all. I didn't. That's not what I said. Oh my God. I'm gonna start banning people from this chat. We're okay, Ma. Isn't that right, Mike? We had fun. I can't even pay attention to the story in this game because y'all got me so goddamn worked up right now. Y'all got me so fucking worked up, dude. Ban my ops, please. Your ops hasn't really done anything to me today. So I was more leaning towards like Vampire and Shannon, and I don't know, maybe a couple other ones. You think Zaki doth protest too much? You think Mario makes out? No. I think that he accepts kisses on the cheek only. That's it. I want to run to the corner store. I wish my wireless headset reached that far so I could listen to Zaki and play the whole time. If you need kissing practice, I'm available. Kissing like 18 years is not okay. That's not what I said at all. I said that's how I learned. I'm sure that you guys learned around the same time, maybe even earlier. Okay, that's what I said. You found dynamite and a star piece. But where's Toadstool? If I'm not wrong, the story has something to do with someone wanting to kiss someone else or something. This game? I mean, Mario's probably trying to get the kiss from Peach, yeah. Definitely ban Shannon. Arctic, so pretty. He is. Have you seen him? He actually is very pretty. He is a very attractive man. If I was gonna kiss someone in this chat, it'd probably be Arctic. He is very strong and muscular. Yeah, if I was gonna kiss somebody, it'd probably be him. Lost my V card at 15, like a little slutty boy. Is he really? He is. Yes. Yeah. He's got them muscles, dude. He be posting pictures in the gym. I'm like, oh shit, son. This game, that's definitely what I heard. I think pretty much all Mario games, that's kind of the gist, is Mario's trying to make out with Peach. Bowser's trying to make out with Peach. You know, she don't want to make out with either one of them, really. That's why when Mario finally wins and saves the day, she gives him like maybe a kiss on the cheek or bakes him a cake. You know, she'll do anything not to give this dude what he wants. You know what I mean? Snippet 1, come back, Mr. Beetle. Don't you want to come to Boosters and play? Yeah, don't run away. We just want to play. We'll take good care of you. Like what they said, okay, Mr. Beetle? I like how those guys are called sniffets. Are they normally called that? Luigi told Mario not to chase Peach. Are you referencing that meme video that Trey used to play all the time? That shit gets stuck in my head sometimes, dude. Those are sniffets. I always thought they were all just shy guys. But I guess they do look a little bit different. So hand it over. That's right. Pretty please? Oh no, it's getting away. Quick, catch it. Catch it. Oh, that's it. Sometimes, like, after a cutscene kind of ends in this game, I don't realize that I can just, like, leave. Would you like a shiny stone? This is something, this is like some in-game shit, right? If you bring me a fireworks, then I'll give you a shiny stone. I feel like we need the shiny stone to fight Kulex or some shit. Actually, sniffets are a subtype of Shy Guys. What's up, Trash? How you doing? I just thought they were all Shy Guys, dude. I didn't know the difference. Okay, I need to buy like a bunch of stuff because I like ran out of things. Doing all right, how are you? I was doing okay until this stream began. And now I've just had to deal with a bunch of slander and annoyance and a lot, just straight up lies. So I could be better. That's for sure. I could be better. They all look the same to me. Listen, Casey Jones, don't do this. Don't do this, man. I wish you could hold more items. I need to hold more items. There's been no slander or lies here. I think there's been a few. There's been a bit. We tried to clarify what Zonky said. You got all grumpy. I didn't say what you guys said. I said. You guys understood me wrong. You guys inferred incorrectly. Okay? Sounds approximate? Yeah. Yeah, basically I'm gonna ban everybody in this chat and just start over. I'm just gonna start my Twitch career over. Blame the guy whose fault it is. Whose fault are you saying it is, Fuster? Twitch chat does what Twitch chat does best. I think that this Twitch chat is exceedingly good at doing what Twitch chat does best. We're typing out chat, that's libel. Vampire, you're gonna be the first one to go. It's the worst holiday. There has been a lot of screaming. There has been a lot of screaming. Who did that? We did name the save file Piss Baby, yep. That was what we named the save file of my last Ocarina of Time rando too. And I kind of just really fell in love with the name. So I've been using it for a lot of stuff. feel like the cane was doing more damage than the cymbals. Has a PvP system built into her chat. I've been training for this. I want to do PvP with some of the people in this chat, dude. IRL though. Yeah, we've been using Piss Baby a lot. You know what else I've realized, guys, from playing Final Fantasy 14? Nobody in that game names their characters funny stuff, ever. Like, it's all super RP fantasy stuff. You know what I mean? This is a monster. In WoW, everybody names their characters like Poopy Butthead. Every single character is something like that. You know what I mean? So my character in Final Fantasy 14 is Dr. Feet Finder. So like 50% of the like dungeons I get in, someone in there will notice and like call me out for it because every other person in there is like fucking Cleo Cloudbane or some shit. You know what I mean? You haven't done enough rage. There's a lot of random meme names. I swear to God, I almost never see them, dude. Almost never. If I do, I'll call them out and be like, hey, nice name. But like, you know what I'm talking about, geek. And wow, like everybody's name is like that. Everybody's. But in Final Fantasy, people take that shit seriously, I guess. Down for some IRL PvP. Honestly, I wish we could set up like a pillow fight with this community. I need to get out some aggression. Or like paintball. That would be fun. I want to do paintball with you guys, except I want to freeze the paintballs in my freezer the night before. I want to make a cat girl in 14 and name her Wingdings. And wow, it's a baseline requirement almost, yeah. It's a fancy, they all do. It's because 14 has a first and last name field, so people don't think outside of the box as much, yeah. I mean, you could be like pee pee poo poo, you know? Can I announce it? Wait, what are you announcing? Are you talking about the fight? The pillow fight? Name my character after my D&D warrior, so I'm also guilty of having an RP name. I know you are. I was calling you out. Thank you for calling yourself out. We could set that fight up, but you refused to host Kanozaki. Yeah, you're right. That honestly seems like a nightmare to me. Having all of you guys in the same place and I'm like responsible for what happens. Oh my God, I'd rather set myself on fire. You can freeze your paintballs if I can bring my paintball-sized marbles. No. You do competitive paintball. I never did competitive paintball, but I mean, when I was like a teenager, we used to play. Like me and everybody I knew would like meet up and play, but we didn't do like competitive or anything. We didn't have like jerseys. You know what I mean? And we did it in the woods, so we were like camo and stuff. I've never been to like a paintball place, whatever those places are called. Oh sure, wait until I finally sell my auto cocker. Your what? Strum? Played with frozen paintballs once and couldn't be paid enough to do it again. Yeah, it hurts. I've been shot with a frozen paintball before, many times. My new pal in WoW is named Hot Dog Hank. I love that. I love that, dude. It was eBay again. The paintball or pillow fight. Yeah, you can commentate on that one, absolutely. I would love that if you did that for me, Catacorn. Hey! What the fuck is happening? I don't even know what just happened. I have a ghillie suit. Nice. I never had one of those, but those are cool. Oh, I think we're about to actually get Bowser. I think your next tune should be Glizzed Up Glizzy. I've got a list of really good names. We have the Discord channel that I made drunkenly that one time. Remember when I made this channel, guys, and then none of us could remember why I made it? And it was just because I got drunk. I don't remember why we made this, but people just started typing names in here. So whenever I go to make a character in a game, I usually look in here first. And I'll, you know, at least get some inspiration. You know what I mean? Piccolo is amazing. You know, that's great. Skiggs put Andrew on here. Gene Parmesan. Homing Armadillo. Soggy Merkin, that's a good one. Sloppenheimer, it's great. Donk Bunch. Recreational Catheter, that's pretty good. That sounds like one of those Xbox Live names that you would, you know, like if you did like Xbox Live back in the day and you just like couldn't think of a name and they would just give you one and it'd be like an adjective and a noun. That's what that would be. Engorged Foreman. Fetty Slop, I still haven't made a character with that one. I'm gonna do that one. Fetty Slop's good. Chub Thumping. Nosferagoon. Scum Dumpster. Steez Cake. Spunk Junk. Stinky Pinky. Doo-Doo Doctor. Thin Mints, Goose Suit. I tried to make Thin Mints on WoW and it was taken. I was very upset with that. Sandwich Cuck is pretty good. Just, oh yeah, this one's for if I do Tarkov again. These are the characters I've made in Tarkov before. Smegma Jello Shot, Smegma Tofu, Pecker Snot, Jizz Vape, Booty Goop, Smegma Milker, Tooth Boofer, and Gucci Goatsy. I use Gucci Goatsy on WoW too. Howie Blow Me. Flesh Gordon I've used on WoW as well. That's a really good one. That's one of the best names of all time right there, I think. Flesh Gordon. That's hard to beat. Skeet Martini. Skibadiah. It's really good. But yeah, whenever I have to think of a name, I just come in here. Gabagool I tried to do on WoW and it was taken. Every way I tried to spell it, it was taken. People really latched onto that one for some reason. But yeah, if you guys ever need to think up a name for your next character, just go in there. He's like fantasy football teammates. I think I put Tequila Princess in there. I think I saw that. Upset Mango, that's another good Xbox Live name. Yeah. We're still pissed, baby. Yep. That's how this conversation began, actually. We did Scenario Paint. What's that? Woods ball over speedball? I don't think I know the difference. Or are you just saying like playing in the woods over like playing in like a court or whatever you call it? Used to play a fuck ton of woods ball myself. I have an olive drab jumpsuit. Spray myself all over with spray adhesive, then roll in the bushes for a custom ghillie suit. Nice. I'll still never get over Glocktavius. That's another one of the best ones. Yes, that is one of the best ones I've ever used. That is the name of my Death Knight on WoW. Glocktavius. That's another one. Flesh Gordon and Glocktavius are two of my favorite names ever for anything. I love that. Boostra is such a nice place. I miss my fortress. I miss the good old days. Toadstool screaming in terror. Mario rushing in to save her. The fucking tears, dude. Oh, Jesus, Mario. Oops. Okay, calm down. Don't let him see you like this. Hey, how you been? No, not like that, dummy. Wrong tone. He needs more confidence. You, what are you doing here? If Toadstool were at my castle waiting to be rescued, she'd be crying like a baby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we did actually finally use Bowser. And maybe Peach afterwards. What's up, Entropy? How you doing, dude? Oh? Did I just hear some voices? It couldn't be. I can't believe it. It's Mario. Mario, I'm up here. One of the best I ever saw was Divorced, but kept the PS4. That is really fucking good, dude. That voice is Toadstool. I thought she got away, but she's been stuck here. One that I'll never forget, that's like honestly not even that good, but it just makes me laugh for some fucking reason. I saw someone on, it's either Overwatch or Rainbow Six Siege, like back in the day, many years ago, and dude's name was JJ, like the letters J and J. JJ got one, the number one, PP, the letters P and P. JJ got one PP. I don't know what the fuck that dude's name was about, but man, that shit makes me laugh. JJ got one PP. It's like, all right, man. Thought she got away, but she's been stuck here. Well, I guess I'll be returning to my castle now. Out of my way, shorty. Oh, maybe we get Peach first? Maybe that's what it is? Yeah, I can't remember when we get people. Oh, I can't even go in. It's locked. Door's locked, dude. I have a whole list of hilarious names that's on Destiny. My fave was Destiny 2 on PS3. Wait a minute. He said he's gonna go back to his castle. So maybe we should go back to the castle. Nope. He's not there. All good. How you doing? I'm doing all right, dude. I'm doing all right. Everybody in this chat's being mean to me and bullying me and saying I can't kiss when none of them have fucking kissed me, so how would they know? I don't think anybody in here has kissed me. But yeah, almost no one in here probably. What do I do? That you know of, yeah. That I know of. Strip said, I don't want to kiss any of you. When did I say that? I said that I would kiss you guys to prove a point. And then I specifically said I would kiss Arctic. So this is another situation where you guys heard what you wanted to hear, not necessarily what I actually said. Thank fucking God, dude. I've never needed a break more. Where do I go now? What's like the next thing I'm supposed to do, guys? I never said that. I did say I wouldn't kiss you for 30 minutes, and I stand by that. Does anybody know what the next step is? Come on. I hate it when they turn me into a mushroom. Yeah, it won't open. I feel like that's what it would be, but it won't open. Looking forward to some Smash tomorrow. It was so fun last time. It's going to be a fucking blast, dude. And I got the Switch 2. We're going to be doing the newest one. He was just looking through the door. I saw him. We're going to be doing the newest one with all the DLC, dude. It's going to be fucking so sick. Look at him. Did y'all see that? It's locked. See? It's locked. Why would that happen? What? You're still here? That look on your face. Wahaha, I get it now. Out of my way, shorty. Yeah, I'm a piece of work, ain't I? All this power and looks too. I know. You're thinking a big, strong guy like him would be great to have along, right? I'm gonna do something I may regret later. I'll let you join the Koopa troop. You can thank me later. Mario and his friends have joined the Koopa troop, or so they're pretending. Bowser joins the group. Did you try using the door? I did! Several times! Would you like an explanation on how to switch allies? No. let's get Gino the fuck out of here, dude. Bowser doesn't have anything cool, though. Maybe we need to go buy him some stuff. That's the only thing I buy him is the work pants. I just imagine Bowser just walking around with some work pants on, dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can go stretch my legs and refill my water bottle and stuff like that. If you guys are having a good time today so far, listening to me rant and rave and yell at people, hit the follow button. Following's free and anonymous and easy to do, and I super appreciate it. Thank you guys for the monetary support. As always, consider subbing tier 3 and collect the milk command so you can milk me once a day. Check out my website, bummercamptees.com, where you can buy t-shirts and art prints that I make that have nothing to do with this channel. We got this stuff coming up tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. 2 days of Smash Tourney plus 1 day of auction in that order. Here's 500 points just for being here. Fucking cheers, dude. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'm taking a break. If you guys have been here for a while, consider doing the same thing. Stretch your legs, let your butts breathe, whatever. Don't go too far. BRB. I'm back. Guys, thanks for letting me take a quick break. Appreciate you. I had a cat, multi-minded, but she passed. Shreddy passed, unfortunately. Perennial Let's Fucking Go made it in. It did. That was a good Let's Fucking Go, dude. Yeah. Cat's damn command's been broken for a while now. What do you mean? If y'all have broken stuff, you gotta let me know. How am I supposed to know that? Let's see. Down, James. Where's down? I can't wait until Underscore puts out an update to make this shit sortable in some way. I don't even see damn on here for some reason. It wasn't that old, right? Oh, there it is. It says right here, black_catacorn. So I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure it works. Yeah, Vampire making stuff up again. As far as Loki's money not working, I love that. I love that. But let's take a look at it anyway. Well, you can't do it right after Farmer. It won't work. There's a cooldown. Yeah, Loki. It says Loki TV in here. That's one of the old ones. Maybe stop changing your fucking Twitch name. Can you guys believe it? Like, who the fuck changes their Twitch name, dude? It's kind of cringe. You know? When you think about it. Just use it so there'd be a cooldown. I know, he probably did that to you last time, Cat. That's probably why he thought it was not working. Hello there. Booster's busy right now, so he can't play. Come back some other time where you can try to force your way in. And then he'll just fight you. Damn! There's literally a search box. Just type in the fucking thing you're searching for. No, there's not. There is not a search box in roles and ranks. That's not true. I want a search box for roles and ranks, Tom, which Zunderscore said is on his list. And that's how I know it is something that he wants to do. That does not exist. Tom! It's over. It's all over for you, bitches. Black Ops 1 was my first ever FPS game ever, and I'm so in love. Why is it over for us? Nah, I'm talking about roles and ranks. Whenever I go to add someone's name to the rank, sometimes I can't find it. I have to like look through these forever, you know, and it takes me a long time to figure out which thing it is. She did have a sweet face. She was a silly little, stupid little kitty. But I loved her very much. Yeah, I had her for a very long time. She was an old lady. So Bowser can terrorize. What does that do? Rotate control pad. That's what I'm talking about, dude. If you like that, wait till you try a good FPS. Well, that didn't work. Hey! Once again, baby. Terrorize takes 6, and I feel like it doesn't do shit. Let's try it. That didn't do shit. It killed him, though. Bowser strong? Yeah. Should hit the other one. Finish him off before we can do this. What's up, John Bond? How you doing, dude? $120. That was wild. So his name was, what was this guy's name, guys? Buster? It looks like his initials right there is, oh, it's probably BK for Buster Keep. It might, maybe it's Burger King, yeah. Maybe it's Burger King. 0? What's this guy's deal? Bust a nut. But Thunder did 0 on him. The Mario's Punch did 10 and killed him. Booster, not Buster. Look at this motherfucker, dude. Look at that, dude. That's what y'all look like when y'all come at me with your terrible bullshit that you make up about me. That's what y'all look like, dude. Y'all look like Booster. I'm gonna get a picture of Booster and make it into an emote, and I'm just gonna name it Zaki Chat. That's gonna be the name of the emote. Zaki Chat. Don't look at me like that, farmer. Pepsi Man. Hey. What do we ever do to deserve that? Literally look back at your own chat logs and everyone else's chat logs, and that'll answer the question. Like Amano is just straight up letting Mallow die. He's not gonna die, dude. He'll get an HP max probably. Watch this. It was a way to die, dude. I wish it was an HP max. That would have been so fucking funny. Mallow the meat shield. Yeah, he ain't gonna die, dude. But you're right, I probably should heal him up a little bit. I don't have many mushrooms, though. $30 HP for everybody. That'll do it. And then we'll do some HP rain. What's the big rush? I'm Booster, and this is my famous tower of amusement. Normally, I welcome visitors to play with me and my sniffets. However, a girl fell out of the sky and into my lap recently. Since then, I've been busy keeping her happy and entertained. I no longer have the time to play, so please enjoy yourself at your own risk, that is. Yeah, that guy looks exactly like I feel like you guys look. Hey, I saw you do that. I saw you go that way. Please refrain from bothering the Booster. No mushrooms, this party's dead. Yeah, we kind of don't have very many mushrooms. We only have mid mushrooms, which apparently means they're bad. I'm pretty sure mid means middle, but we had that discussion last night. Really? Shave my legs, now they all smooth and sexy. Nice. Can't even go this way. Oh wait, hold on. Found a flower tab. I can't go this way either. Wait, what's this lucky jewel? Someone's luck at will? Where did I get that? That was easy. Look how Molehills does it, Loki. That's how you do it right there. Mole, how was your night meeting? Any of the ladies in chat, do we have any ladies that don't shave their armpits? Like, just, like, as a rule, like, you just don't do it? You're like, fuck that shit? Your armpits, Mole. Your pits. I shave occasionally, but, I don't care. Yeah. I'm just lazy. So you don't like not do it. You just like don't really care to do it that often. I find it super attractive when there's armpit hair, personally, but Vampire talking about shaving her legs made me think about that. I was wondering who maybe don't do it. Super Flame. Nope. 4, 1. I guess we're gonna go for HP this time. They hairy right now? Let's go, dude. I stopped shaving my downstairs area many years ago, dude. I don't plan on shaving it ever again. I used to, but fuck that shit, dude. It ain't worth it. I can't see where this thing is. When I play this game, I feel like I only have one eyeball. God damn it! Oh. Nailed it. I found a masher. Okay. There we go. God damn it. Nailed it. Shaved like a week ago. Might shave tomorrow. I don't know. Got laser hair removal done on my legs a few years ago, so legs be clean for months. Nice. There we go. I have to. It's an OCD thing. You just can't stand having it on you. I get that. Like, I don't feel that way, but I can see it. You know what I'm saying? shave my legs pretty religiously. Depends on if the armpit hair is physically making me uncomfy. What did I just get? Hey, nice. So the thing I feel like with shaving anything is like, I feel like it's pretty comfy if you don't do it often. But when you do it sometimes, like the feeling of the hair growing back is what's rough. You know what I mean? Like when I used to shave my downstairs area, like the worst part was like when it was coming back. Because that's when it would be like itchy and prickly and shit. I don't care if we're shaved or not, except if I'm going down on her. You wouldn't go down and sit. See, that's a bitch move. That's a bitch move, AJ. Shave my armpits. My legs don't really grow hair, so I can go a while without shaving them. Hairless legs. Thought about shaving downstairs when I recently found some gray hairs. I don't look at my downstairs as much as my upstairs, but I don't remember seeing any gray hairs down there yet. What was that loud noise outside? Check out Booster Pass. I think something silly happens here. Yeah! Yeah! Even opted to not play the remake? Nice. Yeah, I'm not playing the remake. I mean, we did play it when it came out. But I don't even have a Switch. Tats are a thing. Tattoos are great. You gotta use conditioner. On your downstairs bits, Strum? So mad Nintendo never did anymore with Mallow and Gino. I know. It's probably a Square thing. Trimming over shaving. No shave, only trim. Gave up on trying to shave my undercarriage. I get so many ingrowns, it sucks. Yeah. I've swallowed hair. Felt like a cat, dude. Swallow more of it. Get over it. Be a man. I was not prepared to see them there. I have very sensitive skin, so if it gets too long, I get skin irritation, so that's when it happens. It's time to shave, yeah. Yeah, the remake was awesome. I loved it. But yeah, I don't have a Switch, so that's not even really an option. I just really love this game, dude, in general. Use conditioner to get rid of the pricklies. Oh, be a man. Wow, sucky. AJ in here talking about how he won't go down on somebody with hair down there. Come on, bro. Come on. Is it just like, oh, I have to like try to leave. If I can't do it in the shower, I ain't doing it. One time, this was around the time I stopped shaving anything, honestly, so that might have been the catalyst. But one time I lost a bet. Me and my old roommate, one of my best friends to this day, is actually the guy that I was dog and cat sitting for the other day. We had a bet. He had long hair at the time. I had long hair at the time. We both had beards, and we both got drunk and said, "Oh, I'm never gonna shave my shit, never." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm never gonna shave it either." And I was like, "You're gonna shave," and he was like, "No, you're gonna shave." And then we decided to bet on who would shave first, basically. And whoever shaved first, anything, hair, beard, whatever, had to shave their entire body. And I ended up losing that bet because I needed a job. And I kept going to job interviews, and I wasn't getting them. So I was like, I probably need to shave. So I had to shave my whole body. And literally took me all day, dude. It took so long. There's pictures of Dre helping me shave my body, dude. I had Dre get my like butt and my back and stuff. There's like pictures of him cracking up, helping me shave, dude. Just like with me covered in like shaving cream. Shannon, yes, that. Dude, it was so bad, dude. Cause like, you know, I'm not like an extremely hairy person, but I think I was just, as someone that never shaves, you got more hair than you think. And I would like take the razor and like take it against like my leg, for example, and go up, and it would just be covered in hair. And then I would like, you know, wash it off and then do the exact same spot covered in hair again. You know, I'd have to do the same spot multiple times. Same with like my ass, dude. And then when the hair started growing back on my ass, that was the worst feeling ever. For one thing, everywhere I went for like a week, I felt like I wasn't wearing pants because there just wasn't any hair on my butt, I guess.
strange feeling of like, I feel like I can
feel the air brushing past my butt at all times. You know what I mean? It was the worst. But then, yeah, after that, I kind of was just like, I'm never shaving again. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm done. I'm done with this crap. And that's when I decided that I'm not doing it. And anybody that I'm with sexually or, you know, for whatever other reason, that would be a thing, I don't know. I don't care if they do either. Fuck it. Grow all the hair you want, because I'm gonna grow mine. I don't care. I'm growing my shit. There are parts of my body that will never see the blade of a razor. How do you shave your own ass? You can try with mirrors. A set of mirrors works, but that's why I had to get Dre to help me. I had to get a close friend to help me do it, because it's not easy to shave your own butt. I shave my one tatted leg occasionally. That didn't answer the question, Demo. I like that feeling, booty air. I couldn't stand it. I just felt like I wasn't wearing pants. I just kept, you know, like you have those dreams where you're not wearing pants, you know, and it's like embarrassing. It felt like that in real life, you know, where I was just like trying to go out and do stuff, and I just felt like I was not wearing pants. I kept having to like check, you know, I would like put my hands down, like pat my leg, make sure I'm wearing pants. Like, yeah, it's cool. You're wearing pants. You are not walking around the grocery store naked right now. It's okay. You know what I mean? It was just a weird feeling. Shaved ass now, you got that twit. Lost your hair underwear. Yeah, exactly. Got that feeling after getting my hair cut much shorter than it was. Yeah, Mona felt violated by the air. I just didn't like it. Dre shaved your asshole. I won't go as far as to say he shaved my asshole. He didn't like spread them. But yeah, he got my butt. He shaved my butt. Or he helped me. I tried to do as much as I could, and then he kind of cleaned it up. Shaving your ass is easy, but waxing is better. Oof. I feel like that would hurt. Used to use Nair hair removal cream until this one day I slapped it on, and then the water was cut off for pipe work. Ended up burning myself as we only had hot water left. Oof. Shaving your butt requires gymnastic skill, which I don't have, Trash. I don't have that. That's not a question I'll be answering. Fair enough, Jimbo. Fair enough, dude. That's 2, that's 1, and that's 1. So we're gonna take the PAL on Bowser. It's like a motherfucker when growing back, so I stopped shaving my ass back in my 20s. That's what I'm saying. It just itches. That's another thing I hate about shaving, dude. It just itches so fucking bad, dude. That's why I always like get like thrown when I meet someone that like says that they don't like having a beard because it itches. I'm like, dude, this doesn't itch. What itches is shaving. And then growing back, that's what itches, dude. That itches so bad. This doesn't itch at all. Look, Mono, waxing hurts less than cutting yourself shaving does. I can't think of a time I've ever cut myself shaving, though. Okay, I did do it one time when I was a teenager. And I did it on my sister's razor because it was in the shower. And I have this thing where if I see my own blood, if I see someone else's blood, I'm fine. It's weird. But if I see my own blood, I will pass out. It's a problem. And I saw my blood in the shower one time, and I passed out and hit my head on the faucet. And that knocked me out even harder, I guess. And my mom had to come drag me out of the fucking tub. I was about to drown. That happened one time. So yeah, it's dangerous. If I see my own blood, better watch out. Or save me from myself. One time I got in a car accident, and I was in a Geo Tracker. It was a head-on collision, and I was holding a bass guitar between my legs, and I like got knocked out by the impact. But when I came to, I like got out of the car and was like walking around, and I looked down and there was like a hole in my pants, and I pulled my pant leg up, and there was a hole in my knee, and the blood was gushing out, and I passed out in the interstate, dude. Luckily, there was like cars going by. Luckily, someone we knew drove by at the same time and dragged me out of the interstate so I didn't get ran over. Dude, I can't do it. If I see my own blood, I'm out. I'm out, dude. I don't know what it is. Not into babyface. When you have an ADHD moment while using the razor. Oh, one of those. It quits itching after you consistently shave for a year. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just not used to it. Imagine trying to shave your ass and your back looks... Oh, there goes my chat. It's gone. your back locks up so you can't move, call someone out to help, and you got to explain the situation, I would call Dre, 100%. If that happened, I would call Dre, be like, look, dude, you've done this before. Please help me. Please help. As long as the blood isn't in your poop. Yeah, that's never been an issue. When your ass hair is thick enough to filter water through, then yeah, invest in a waxing subscription. To filter water through is crazy, Zelda. Let's fill a box of wine in the bathtub. I injure myself so frequently. I don't very often, but if I see my own blood, it's over, dude. I won't necessarily pass out from my blood, but if I get blood drawn or get an IV, I will. See, that doesn't bother me. It's weird. That doesn't bother me one bit. In fact, I think like getting blood drawn or getting a shot is kind of fun. You know what I mean? It's like you're like waiting for it to come. You're waiting for it to hit you, you know, to like feel the feeling, and it's coming and it's coming and it's like, oh, there it is. You know, it's like kind of fun. But yeah, yeah, they don't bother me. But if I see my own blood, I will fucking pass out. Seeing my own problem isn't an issue. I panic when other people are bleeding though. See, that doesn't bother me at all, weirdly enough. Cut my finger open and could see bone at work, made it to the sink and dropped bloodstone. Yeah, that might have also been just losing blood. That sounds like you lost a lot. Whenever that clips comes up with Dre, I'm gonna think that guy's yeah, whenever you see my buddy that has the mono eats ass plate, yeah, he shaved my ass one time. Whenever that, oh, I read that. Practice blood magic from time to time. I'm okay with seeing my own blood. Blood doesn't bother me anymore. I stabbed myself in the leg with an X-Acto knife once. That was bloody. But I just rinsed it off and put a bloody Band-Aid on it and called it good. Everyone else around was panicking. I was just about my cheeks. I was like, yeah, dude. X-Acto knives will fuck you up, dude. Not fun when you have to get it done every 3 months. Yeah, probably not. At that point, you get it enough that the novelty's worn off. You know, I don't have to get them very often. Take a look at Booster's family portraits in order from oldest to youngest. Oh, God. Last summer, I almost gave myself a full avocado hand. What's that mean? And I feel like I vaguely remember you talking about this. Luckily, it only got through a bit of tissue and a little muscle in my hand, but that shit bled like a motherfucker. Couldn't look at it as they stitched me up. You know, avocado. I don't think I know what avocado hand means. Also saw my own leg bone the one time I got bit by a brown recluse. Ow, what? They bite that hard? If dude shaved your ass, then you have no cause being angry about the plate. That was the last one! Takes a knife and tries to get to the core of the avocado and slips. Oh. So you like had it like... Okay, I got you. So I don't remember the order here. Is there a quick way to get back to see the order? Avocado hand's a real thing, so you know about avocado hand, okay. It's necrotizing venom, so like my leg died in an area around the bite and it went deep, and then the doctor freaked out when I finally went to the ER like a week afterwards? Demo. Bro, if I got bit by a big ass spider like that, I'm going immediately. Being Latino, I've known the proper way to cut an avocado since I was like 5. Oh, look at Pax, never getting avocado hand. Went through my palm, thank God, but if you look it up, people fuck themselves up. God. I don't like even think about that. My ass was purple. I bet. Split my knee open on a bed frame once. Yeah, I've still got a scar on my knee from when that tuning key went through my knee. I don't know why I decided to get the pit out like that. Now you know not to do that. Didn't know that's what bit me though. It bit me while I was sleeping. I thought it was just like a pit. Oh God. My mom told me I was whining too much, so I just shut up about it, yeah. That's rough, dude. I'm like afraid to even get like stung by a bee. Cause like I haven't been stung by a bee since I was like 5. So like what, can you like get a bee allergy? Like, can you like develop one? Is that possible? Because you can develop other allergies throughout your life, right? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm like afraid to even like get stung by a bee. Because like, what if I because I used to not have any allergies, and now I have serious allergy problems as an adult. So like, what if that's one of them, and I just don't know it because I haven't been stung by a bee in so long? You know what I mean? I'm also kind of afraid to eat crab, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like shellfish to start with, but I'm afraid to do it because I haven't had shellfish since I was a kid, probably. So what if I developed a crab allergy? You know? A shellfish allergy. So now we know Gino's getting levels even though he's not there. So that's good. A lot of older RPGs, you had to swap people out constantly, and that was very annoying. 3, 5, 1. I'm taking this one because he's squishy. Hot fish win. I looked for the sign today, even though they're not supposed to be open on Mondays, but yeah, I've been looking, dude. I've been keeping an eye out. Found a frog coin. We found 2 frog coins in here. Oh, okay. Man, Mario's hammer is going crazy. It's fine. If you get stung by a bee and react, just call an ambulance and give them $17,000 and they'll lend you an EpiPen. Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, if I ever need to go to the hospital for anything, I will not be calling for an ambulance. I will drive myself there with a leg missing before I call for an ambulance. I will call an Uber. Honestly, that's cheat code. Just call an Uber. Fletcher, what up? Welcome in. As far as I know, my only allergy is to a specific penicillin. Bumblebee stings are worse than others because the stinger gets on. Yeah, it does get stuck. Yeah. You know what I learned recently is the bee can actually unstick it if you leave them alone and you like just be calm. Sometimes the bee can like rotate themselves around, like if you got stung on your arm, they can like rotate themselves around and get the stinger unstuck, and then they'll survive and the stinger will come out. Yeah, they can unwind it. I thought I developed a tree nut allergy. I can't eat it without hives and scratchy throat, etc. Turns out I have autoimmune chronic hives where my body thinks it's going into anaphylaxis, but isn't. Like, what the fuck? And what do you even do about that, Shannon? Take damage and just don't pay the bill. That's another option. You know? Fuck it. What are they gonna do? Do you mind if I post the messages from Mallow's psychopath ability? Why would you, what? Why? I'm still surprised it's only a dime-sized scar. There are many cases of people calling Ubers instead of ambulances. Half the time they show up faster. Yeah. I got the room key. Says he'll drive to the hospital when he won't. Can't even see his blood. Hey, I'm not paying $17K. Girl, I'm not doing it. If a bee stings me, he ain't surviving. I'm always very calm around bees anyway, just because I don't want to mess with them. I just like to post them. Some of them are pretty funny. I mean, we'll probably see them, right? Bee tried to sting. I thought you were just trying to backseat or something, Fletcher. And I was like, it's fine, you know? And backseating's okay, but I was just like, I don't feel like we're not even at like a place where that's pertinent, you know? But yeah, you're good. I have treatments I have to do, but we are monitoring what triggers and treating it with Allegra. God. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I feel like Allegra's not good enough, right? What's up, young blood? was in a wedding and we were outside hot as fuck and it flew up my gown and stung me twice in the ass. Double your experience points? Yeah, here we go. Fuck! See, that time I did the middle the first time that happened, right? And it was the one on the right. But that time it did the exact same thing and I was like, okay, I wanted to pick middle. It seemed like it landed in the middle, but yeah, it didn't. It didn't. Wow. That's what I get for looking at chat. Wow. Wow. That wouldn't have been in. I just wanted to say wow again. Grinding that Power World life, you would. Youngblood, I hope you're having a good time, dude. Youngblood, you ready for the Smash tourney tomorrow, dude? The Switch is hooked up and we're ready to go. I want to keep bees when I retire. I want a bee farm. Me Popsicle does that. Or was doing that last year, at least. I don't know if he's going to continue, because I guess, like, most of them, like, die off in between seasons, or they leave or something. I don't know how it works, dude. I'll be stoked if I survive more than one round this time. Bumblebees are very cute. They are cute. While we're at it, I meant to do this earlier and I fucking forgot. Let me do a couple of shouties. Let's go ahead and shout Shannon out before I ban her forever. Get that one out of the way, dude. Farmer! I'm doing it! Thank you, Farmer. Appreciate you. Guys, follow my friends here that I've shouted out. If you don't already, they're all really, really awesome broadcasters. I still haven't caught a Mothy stream. Mothy, you stream, right? I do love this game, Flitchard. I do love it. You need one to remind people to unfollow South Pole. Okay, if you ever see this guy, is he even in here? Yeah, I can tag him. If you ever see this guy, go the other way. Yeah. Oh, Farmer already did it. If you ever see this guy, go the other way. All he's gonna do is just sit on stream and drink wine out of a dog bowl and try to tell you that different tracks from Kendrick Lamar's album are fucking underground or something. It's weird. It's like a really strange experience. I would suggest against it. And try to find the perfect song to play. Yeah. Iron Maiden 666. The number of the beast. Sacrifice. Oh man. I hate Scarecrow because then I have to use magic or just do nothing. I'm just gonna do nothing. Eerie jig. You already turned into a Scarecrow. You just Scarecrowed him again? Why'd that guy have so much damn defense? Hey, the man's stick is playing music off Xbox Game Pass. I don't even think you can do that. Do you guys remember, though, one of the coolest parts about, like, an Xbox was playing music on there, or a PlayStation. Put your CDs on there, and you could, I'm pretty sure, couldn't you on the Xbox, like, save the tracks from the CDs onto the Xbox to, like, play later, or, like, when you were gaming or something? I want to say. Zooms? I never had a Zoom. Minimum wage for this? That's pretty good. The Zoom was legit, but bad release timing with iPods blowing up. Yeah. Chugga chugga. Woo-woo! Chugga chugga hong. This is my personal highway or railway. Eh? My, it's you again. I'm amazed you made it this far. Yes, quite amazing you are. Since you're here, maybe you could clear up something for me. My bride-to-be is chanting, Mario, help me, Mario, help me. Is she showing her happiness? Hey, wait a second. Maybe Mario is another guy. Wait, if you're this Mario she keeps talking about, trying to take my bride away, why don't you take this instead? What's this? This game's stupid, dude. He's gone. That's not fair. I'm so hurt. I only wanted to play with him. Now, what expression should I be wearing at a time like this? Now I remember I should look like this. The bombs just want friends, mono. Hug them. I don't want to hug them. Piss, baby. What was that? You found a goodie bag. Items maxed out, toss something. Well, what does this do? It's packed full of coins. So... But I have to use it in combat. Something about this room I remember. Mario, you did come to rescue me. I was so frightened and lonely. But now that you're here... The door won't open? I think we need Booster's spell to undo the lock on it. Oh, what should we do? Aha! What should we do? Booster is returning, isn't he? I know. Hide somewhere and wait until he opens the door. You can move freely behind the curtains. Good luck hiding from Booster and his sniffets. What's up, Wired? How you doing, dude? Shouldn't we be concentrating on the girl? Right. Now, about the girl in my life. Who thinks I should marry her? Well, speak up. The wedding ceremony would make a great party. Ah, party. We haven't had one of those. It could be fun. So what is a party? Well, you drink punch and eat cake, I think. Drink punch, eat cake? Sounds complicated. I don't know if I can muster the energy to do it. Let's walk through it once. It's wedding rehearsal time. Oh, God, he's got the Peach action figure on his head. We'll now begin the ceremony. Walk down the aisle with me. Hey, someone make her smile. Beautiful bride-to-be. Wait, Mario shows up about now to ruin the fun. We gotta take that into consideration, you know? Someone go and get the Mario doll. It isn't here. Of course it's here. You lazy slobs couldn't find water if you were fish. It's behind those curtains. Number one, you go and look. I'm probably gonna mess it up for her. Nope, it isn't here. I wouldn't go and lose my Mario doll, you idiots. Number two, you look too. Oh, God. There's one too. Nope, it isn't here. We can't give up. It's gotta be here somewhere. Number 3 is your turn. Gaming! Wait a minute. This is better than a party. Look out, because here I come. Wait a second. It's right up there. I found the Mario doll. But we'll never be able to reach it up there. Oh, the sorrow. What am I gonna do? I'm about to lose it. Sniffle. Goodness, you're so kind. Thank you for getting my doll. I'd like to reward you. Here, take this. Got an amulet. May happiness follow you wherever you go. Alright, enough is enough. Cancel the rehearsal. We're going on with the show. Mario Party. Here's the password. Piss baby. Nice, dude. Achievement get. Knife guy. Oh, I remember these guys. Okay. You know, slice me a piece, or should I just go in with a fork? Oh, damn, dude. Sounds like a DK level now. All right, here we go. You took all the trouble to come here, so stick around. I like wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna take Great Guy first. I don't know why it's called Great Guy. $120, dude. Scissors still in Arnold lines. Get him. Alright, that's why I wanted to take him. I figured he was gonna do something shisty like that. Because he's great. The other guy's called Knife Guy because he holds knives. This guy's on a rolling ball. Wouldn't he be called like Ball Guy or something? Knife Guy's finished last. Come on, brother. Let's thrash him. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Super Flame, we haven't even done yet. Zero. Cool. Fucking sick. That didn't even wake up Bowser. And that one missed him. They're doing some serious damage. Bowser's a heavy sleeper, apparently. Nice. 92. Yikes! They're pretty tough. Oh, Bowser's back. There we go. Great Guy's down. They're supposed to be a play on nice guy and great guy. Oh! That went right over to my fucking head. See you, Shaka. Welcome in, dude. $310. Holy shit, dude. Damn, we could have done that to him from the beginning. Got rid of him pretty easy. No more Mr. Knife Guy. You guys and your knife puns. Oh man, I wanted to go back inside. Please let me go, won't you please? Pretty please? Hey? Hey, where's my bride to be? I want to play hide and seek too. Yuck, I don't want to play anything with you. What a poor sport. Well, we really should hurry along. A yummy cake is waiting for us after we climb this hill. Let's go. No, I don't want to marry you. Please let me go. Help, Mario. Please help me. Uh-oh, it's Mario. We didn't plan on this. Mario, you aren't invited to our wedding. Besides, we still have to have the rehearsal. I'll be happy to race you to the wedding hall, but you better not get in my way. Ready? This is the Booster Hill track. Need some advice? Yes. You can only move left or right and jump. You can't go forward or backward. Touch the snippets or any of the barrels and you'll fall back. Jump on the barrels or the snippets to sprint forward. Reach out and touch Toadstool and you'll win flowers. Ready, set, go. All right. Hey! Ah, come on. What? What? Oh my God. Nice. I'm so bad at this. Are you kidding me? Really? I'm so there. I'm like right on her. Fuck! They stop and move backwards before I can jump off of them. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, dude. We got several flowers. Scored 5 flowers. I feel like that's pretty solid. Several. Yeah, we got several. What's up, Rohan? I wasn't quite ready, but... Now I've got a super hammer. Is that better than the hammer I already have? Handgun. That's just a gun. Womp glove. Chomp shell. Happy shirt. Happy pants. Happy cape. Happy shell. You'll win her heart with this. Beta ring. Okay. Great item, bad smell, the amulet. Why does it smell bad? Scientists recently tried crossing a cheetah with a crab. Things went sideways real fast. It's actually worse. I can't put it on any of those characters. An amulet, I don't even know what it does. I'm gonna put it on. Oh, it just gives you a bunch of stats. Okay. If you didn't get the weapons inside Booster Tower, that's what I figured, but I wasn't sure if it was like actually going to be something better, you know? So I was like, fuck it, I got plenty of money. I'll just buy it and see. Okay, I'm going back in Booster Tower because there was that room where you had to know the different the ancestry of Booster. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of this. I'm using technology to cheat. Because this is in order, right? I'm pretty sure. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Okay. Cheater! Cheating. The dirty, filthy fucking cheater. That's what technology's for. Damn right. I mean, I could just write it down and like draw little doodles. I could have done that, you know. Probably what I would have done in the past. Okay. Take a look at Booster's family portraits in order from oldest to youngest. Now let me pull up this screenshot I just took. Okay. Okay, glasses guy is first. Wait, but it's this glasses guy. That's one. Then yellow hat guy is second. And then eye patch dude is third. And then beard guy, this guy, they all have beards, I don't know what I'm talking about. And then hipster dude, and then this one. I got the elder key. Huh. They gaze in each other's eyes. She's a bit shy. Look the other way, will you? You can turn around now. She says she's been locked up ever since she took a bite out of Booster, so now she wants to help us stir up a little trouble. So that's probably better than the other one too, right? I bet. Yeah, Chomp's better than Chomp's shell. Nice, dude. It's only cheating if you get caught. I think it's still cheating. You guys have said that before about breaking the law. You know, it's still illegal if you don't get caught. You know, getting caught doesn't make it legal. You know. Oopsie. This is what's wrong with today's gamers. They don't try to solve the puzzles themselves anymore. Lucky, shut the hell up! Oh, I like that so much more, dude. I didn't time that right. I like the puzzles, but if the game gives me an easy out, I'm taking it. Well, that wasn't really the game giving me an easy out. That was just me using technology. Listen, back in the day, back in my day, we had to write shit down in a composition notebook, dude. You had to take notes on stuff. Tried playing Myst before the age of the internet, dude. Okay? Don't come at me, Loki. Don't come at me. No witness, no crime. Hey, it's still a crime. You know, you didn't get caught. That's cool. You know, it's still a crime, I think. But you guys know how I feel. Crime is the secret ingredient to fun. Things are more fun when they're illegal. That's why I'm against the legalization of marijuana. Because if they legalize it, it's not gonna be fun. You know what I mean? The secret ingredient is crime, dude. Think how much more fun drinking would be if you had to, like, buy it from some shady dude around the corner. And you ran the risk of getting in trouble. It's still fun. We're about to begin the ceremony when some kids wearing dark clothes kicked us out. Raz and Rainy. Help! That's them damn shysters, sniffets. You would have loved Prohibition times. Dude, it would have been cool, dude. I probably could have been like a cool gangster or something. Booster's wedding is in progress. We barricaded the door, so don't even bother trying to sneak inside. Zaki would have been a moonshiner. Yeah, I got some moonshine in my freezer right now. In a mason jar. No, I like to have my drinks. Don't take that away from me. You can still have it. You just have to, like, meet up with a weird person and probably have, like, a longer than you'd like conversation with them. Looks like he needs to go somewhere fast. I don't want to work for it. I really don't either. It's so convenient. I'll take the convenience over the fun. I'm not letting you in here and you can forget about the back entrance. It's locked. At least I think it is. Back entrance, huh? Uh-oh. I remember this part. I think we have to fight a big cake or something. Chef Torte. We bake a cake for the big wedding. It must be masterpiece. Yeah, the groom-to-be orders something special. Wait until he sees this. Vod, what are you doing? Oh, that's nice. You just stepped on the... You fools! Oh, two goes there. That's one of my favorite things to say. You fool! Whenever someone does something stupid and they know, they realize that they did something wrong, then yelling at them, you fool! You know, rub it in a little bit. That's one of my favorite things to do. You fool! It feels so good. You look like Mario, but the door's shut tight. Listen, Mustache, you and your overgrown turtle friend can take a hike. Go scat! Speaking of scat! Here's Steve's garage. What's up, Steve? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, dude. Steve, what were you doing today? You fool! You raided it here? You fool! You fool! You guys go follow Steve and his garage. Thank you, Loki. Playing some Elden Ring. What kind of run you doing? Convergence. Nice, dude. I don't think I did Convergence. I get them confused because their names are very similar, like the mods for like Souls games. I know I did like an overhaul mod for 3. And I know I've done an overhaul mod for 1. I don't think I did Convergence mod. Playing Chrono Cross? Nice. Listen, Mustache, you and your overgrown turtle friend can take a hike. Go scat. Make like Mario and jump out of here. Get lost. Oops, we got a problem. I better go tell Booster. It's a cool mod. Got lots of nice additions and nice exclusions. They won't budge. Say, want to help me bust this door down? On the count of 3, we'll run together. Timing's the key. Ready? Here we go. Yeah, I didn't do it right. Okay, that worked. I feel like I was ahead of him that time, but okay. Booster, sir. Mario's here. You clowns. You fools. You don't break a door down when entering a room. Shut it. Shut it down. Move it. Move it. Mario, is that you, Mario? I'm in here. Hurry, I'm scared. Ended up taking a nap at work? AJ, you can't do that. That's against the rules. You're going to get fired. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's true. And it rhymes, so it has to be true. Yeah, me, a 5'1" woman going into an alley to meet a weird dude for alcohol. I've seen this horror movie before. It wouldn't have to be an alley, you know? It's like if you had to go to some person's house to buy weed. You know, the weed dealer, you know, think of like Pineapple Express. You know, you probably don't want to like hang out with them that much, you know, but you have to kind of like pretend that you're friends, but you're not really friends. And, you know, it's kind of awkward. And then eventually like, well, I gotta get going. It'd be like that. Pretty sure Mr. Mustache can't break in here, but that turtle looks pretty mean. He could be trouble. Beatles Eagle here, so I can just walk into a store. See, that's not as fun. I'm lightning in a bottle, I'm earthquake in a can. I'll bust this open in no time. All right, let's try it. Teamwork again. Hey, Boxer with the 47, dude. Thank you so much. I think it is fun. I'm just saying illegal things are fun. I'm just saying illegal stuff's fun, you know? But yeah, it honestly, well, I don't smoke anymore, but if I did and I could just go get it at the store, I would do that. I would do that 100% of the time. Boxer, thank you so much, dude. Boom. Boxer, really appreciate you. You're on the print. This is for you. You rolled a 90 out of 100. You've been scammed. You win nothing. It's a former rape kid? Yes. It's the difference of getting a kiss from a princess or Bowser. You got a timed event coming. And it's the difference of getting a kiss from the princess or Bowser. Who would I rather get a kiss by? Honestly, when it comes to men, I like kisses, Shannon, okay? I love to kiss. I love kissing so much. You don't even understand how much I love kissing. But I was gonna say, when it comes to men, my type is kind of like the Bowser type. Not like a reptilian, but just like a big burly guy. You know what I mean? Big hairy burly dude. That would be my type 100% of the time. Yeah, big bear. I said not reptilian, Loki. See, that's what I'm talking about. I say something and then you guys don't listen. Number of candles lit determines who kisses Mario. He don't floss. You don't know that. Best parties I went to were the ones we were definitely not supposed to be there. See, that's what I'm saying. Whenever there's a little bit of a risk of getting in trouble, it makes it a little bit more fun. Just a little bit of an edge. You know, 0 to 2 Peach, 3 to 5 Bowser, 6 to 7 Booster, all 8 Yuck. So I don't want candles lit, is what you're saying. The faster you grab her items, the better your time. So we don't want the candles to be lit. Okay. I like a good hug. Yeah. Yeah, hugs are okay. I'm not a very touchy person, but hugs are okay. Yeah, hugs are good. But I don't like cuddling. Don't try to cuddle me. One time we threw a show in the middle of the forest in West VA. It was magical. Wait, what kind of show? Mono looking for hot lizard dads in the area. No, I'm not. I could go for a hug right about now. Farmer, I'd give you a big ass hug, dude. You know who gives really good hugs? Demo. Demo gives really good hugs, dude. He's a very large man. He's very tall, and he will pick you up when he hugs you, and probably crack your back. Yeah, he'd give you a good one. He'd give you a real good one, dude. Ow! Watch what you're doing. Great. Now I've dropped my shoes, my ring, my brooch, and my crown. Booster, sir. Booster, don't bother me now. Okay, everyone, the bride is growing impatient. Let the wedding begin. What's this? Water coming from your eyes? Are you leaking, my dear? You do that all the time, Booster. Tastes salty. Oh, electronic music. I had these kayakers come upon us and they partied with us too. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, that's fun. That sounds like some fucking, like some witch shit, dude. Just some getting down to some weird shit in the woods. Only crushing hugs. Squiggy, you've endured a demo hug before? My beard could nestle with Demo's beard for the duration of the hug. Yeah. Yeah. Sure could. They could intertwine. Booster, sir, I believe that the bride may be, crying. Crying? But that's what people do when they're sad. How disgusting. That stuff must be corrosive. It tastes like the sea. What could be making her cry anyway? I believe she's crying because she has dropped some of her wedding gear. Aha, of course. She's dropped her gear, but those tears will ruin the cake. Make her stop before Mario breaks in. But Mario's already in. Booster, sir, hurry and find her things. We have to get on with the wedding. In the meantime, perhaps we can do something about the cake. 10-4, good buddy. You find her stuff, I'll move the ceremony forward. Hurry. Booster, sir, you're supposed to be on the right. The bride should be on your left. Just testing. Like this, right? Wait, they picked up her stuff. Booster, sir, I found the ring. Why are they taking all her stuff? Here's the brooch. Found the shoes. Hey, wait, wasn't there one more thing? You're right, the crown. Hurry and get back the accessory from the Snippets and save Princess Toadstool. If you're quick, something good just might happen. How do I get it back? What? Okay, I found the crown. Okay, I did 3 candles already. I didn't know I had to like hit the A button at them to talk to them. Figured I need to jump on them or something. Well. Hey, you're Mario. So you've come to crash my wedding, I presume. Mario, you're finally here. She just jumped into fucking space, dude. Shriek! What is Bowser doing here? What a waste of time. I got bigger fish to fry. I know I'm in good hands when you're around, Mario. Here's a kiss for my hero. Oh, isn't that great? You're gonna kiss him when I'm the one who saved your skin? Me too. I want a reward. I'll take a kiss. Give me a kiss. Stop it, all of you. I'm getting so confused. Mario, let's start with you. Woo! Oh, shit. See, you guys said that I needed to get the least amount of candles. Clearly not, because I just got 2 kisses. Are you kidding me? I got double kissed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. What the? Now that's one for the scrapbook. See, Toad's playing. She's always playing games, dude. This could be us, but you playing. Come, Mario, let's get back to Mushroom Kingdom. The Chancellor's waiting for us. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We've made the most amazing cake, you won't believe it. Here is the cake. But where are bride and groom? Where is everyone? This is big trouble. The bride is leaving? You're taking the bride away? Gay's not one of the options anymore, Squiggy. But there won't be anyone to eat this cake. What? This can't be. We worked all day on it. You fools! Oh man, I love that so much. I'm not homophobic! Loki, you're homophobic. Stop it. Bunt is the name of this boss. I love that. And then 2 tortes. I'm getting rid of the tortes first. Alright, well, that didn't work. Shocker. Oh, it only hits one person, though. Also 0. Interesting. Stop it! Stop it! Oops. That was a pretty good one. That was so corporate, dude. July 1st wasn't even a stream day, and you took those options down so fast. Hey, it's over, dude. It's over. 102. I like the regular colors, dude. It's my stream, and I like the regular colors, and nobody ever used them. Ever. You know, so I wanted to go back to some regular colors. 220? Poke, poke, poke. Ouch, ouch. What are you doing? Chef Dorte, the cake's moving. Was? It's not moving. Back to work. I know it was moving. Yeah, I synced it. Imagine being gay. I know, right, Flo? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Drive a Subaru so the world thinks what it thinks. Wait, what's that got to do with anything? What's on the gay agenda today? A gay car? Is that a thing about Subarus, dude? I don't think I'm aware of this, Subaru thing. Mono is bi, like, not gay. They say everybody's a little bit gay. Subarus are for lesbians. Oh, okay. Yeah, Subarus are lesbians' car of choice. Is that just like a thing? Like a lot of lesbians drive Subarus? When I lived in Boone, everybody had a Subaru, dude. Fucking everybody. Because it was like really a good car for like snowy weather. It's a stereotype. It's a suspicious coincidence. Why would I lie? Because you are an idiot. Z is not moving. Oh, there it goes. Huh? The cake's alive. Run. See, I was right. It's got 5 candles on top. Blow those candles out. Lullaby. I don't like that. Oh, Subaru. Sorry. Sorry. Got myself a Jeep Sahara Ford X 2023. Hell yeah, dude. Douchebags drive them too. I've had several. Hold on. I laughed and hit the button twice. Drive the one type of Subaru that's less than the stereotype is still in it. I think it was kind of marketed that way, a car that you can do anything and help you live your best life. Like I said, when I lived in Boone, everybody had those motherfuckers, dude. I've always wanted a lime green Jeep, but with these gas prices, probably never. Yeah. I've never really given a shit about cars. I'm just not a car person. But, I would really love to have a truck. I would love to have a big ass fucking truck so I could just like haul stuff around. If I saw like something cool on the side of the street or side of the road, I could like pick it up. But like my dream car would be, or it always has been, I don't even know if I really want one anymore. I don't know what I would even do with it, but Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 4. I always thought those were really cool from like Gran Turismo 3. When I was younger, I was like, damn, this is my car. This will be the one. But yeah, I'm not really a car guy. I really don't care. Mono wouldn't even be surprised to see me at his door if I showed up unannounced. Yeah, he'd hear me. That's true. I would hear you coming. I drive a beat-up, paid-off Toyota Camry 2006. And I will drive that motherfucker into the ground before I accept another car payment. I'll tell you that much right now. Oops. It's a hybrid. Nice. Zaki, I love my truck. What kind of truck do you have, silly? Everyone, tell us what kind of cars you drive. The fast one, go fast. 06 4Runner and 03 Accord. Nice, dude. We're all like scared. Yeah, that damage is much lower. We'll see if it's lower with this too. I know, right? Strumming here, 2 fucking cars. I have no car. I live in a place where I can walk most places and it saves me a ton of money. Fucking honestly nice. Really nice. Yeah, just not having that car payment and that expense in general is so nice, dude. I wish that I could do that. I have a tiny Ford Fiesta hatch, but I like it. Chevy Captiva Sport. I don't think I even know what that is. I'm driving F-150. I hate that truck. See, I just want a truck. It would cost me a bunch, but I would just like a truck in a perfect world again. So I could like haul stuff around. Oh, Silly's got 2 trucks and a house. Fucking must be nice. Must be fucking nice, dude. Apple juice to Mario. 17 4Runner and 93 190E. That's a lot of numbers and letters. I don't know what that even means. I don't drive cars, I just crash them. Nice, dude. Hazy, what up with your Ford Focus? 99 Sienna minivan, 98 GMC pickup, 81 Dodge van, and 69 Ford Thunderbird. Farmer, how many of those are running? Ruby's a passenger princess. Don't you have a monster or a built sub? Yeah, he's got something crazy. What's up, Dirk? Thunder Cougar Falconbird. I know, and he loves to brag about it too, Works. He'll fucking brag about it. Don't you dare bring up paying rent around Silly, because he will come out of the fucking woodwork to let you know that he doesn't pay rent because he owns his own house. He will come out, he will fucking find you if you say that. He won't even be in the same chat. He'll find your ass, dude, just to let you know that he hasn't paid rent in X amount of years or something. Give Bowser some Able juice. You may feel a bit of an ass, but I have 2 trucks because my dad died, my uncle died, I got it. Damn it. Nah, I don't feel that bad, to be honest. My uncle actually died this past week. It sucks. I haven't seen him in 15 plus years, but God damn it, he just made us all fucking scared again. That was a complete waste. I haven't figured out the whole candle mechanic either. I'm running out of mushrooms, trash. I don't have enough mushrooms. Damn, Silly, do you want a young man like myself? Oh, man. It's like a hobbit-sized SUV. Nice. Woody has a 24 Corolla, and we have a house. Must be fucking nice, dude. I rent a house. That's pretty cool. Needs to give Zaki an I know, dude. Farmer's got 4 of them. All of them are turnkey starters, but the van's restoration is underway. Yeah. I don't have much use either. My Ford Ranger is a fantastic vehicle, though. Everything is still tight after 60 years. Why don't you just buy a house, Zaki? It's not that hard. It costs money, dude. I wouldn't even know how to start. I wouldn't even know where to begin, to be honest. Silly, let me borrow some money. The amount is not important. I'll let you know afterwards. Shit. I don't even know what some of this stuff does. I used to want a Jetta really bad. That's another one of mine, Vampire, that I've always kind of thought would be really cool. Ever since The Fast and the Furious, the black Jetta that Homeboy had before, that one that like tried to run away. Jesus Christ! Take your rent money and buy a house with it instead. Again, not that hard. It is when you never have enough to save, silly. It is kind of that hard. Yes, the upfront costs. Getting tens of thousands of dollars up front is hard, yeah. I don't have, like, savings, you know what I mean? The Jettas all come stock with turbochargers. They're so fun. I don't need a turbocharger. I go slow. I go, like, 5 miles under the speed limit. At all times. Okay, well, at least the ones that, like, Mario came back, so he's not scared right now. Use the money he raised from... I don't have that money! Have that. Maybe we'll do another scam fest. That still wouldn't even be remotely close to enough. You know what I mean? That wouldn't even be close. No, you aren't listening. Just don't pay your rent. Oh, it'll take a while to kick you out. Yeah. Yeah. You got an idea. If money wasn't an issue, you'd rock a 57 F-250. I don't even know what that looks like, but maybe. What I really want, dude, I would love to have fucking Farmer's Astro van, dude. It's like a big brown van. Or maybe like a big murdered out van. That'd be really cool. Just a big murdered out van with no seats in the back. None. So, like, people can't ride with me. Oh, we took out the top part. How's progress coming, man? So this is, we're making a good amount today, actually. This boss is kind of, you know, tuning me up, as you would say. It's literally just a cake. I'm just beating up a cake and losing. For the most part. Sethis, how you doing, dude? How's the 7 days today? Get my financial device from TikTok. Trust me, it'll work. It's crazy that you misspelled financial and TikTok. But, okay. We sold my stepfather's, or sold my stepfather's van after he passed, and I wish we held on to it. I've had half of mine to sell my car for a van, put the rest into the project car, yeah. Like, if I had a big-ass van, I could just, like, drive that around and keep all of my market stuff in there and never have to move it in and out every single time I have a market. So that'd be really fucking cool. Maybe we ought to wait. This is Booster's wedding cake. He'll have a fit if we nibble on it. Hey, number one, where's my cake? Booster, sir, there's a 70% chance the object you're standing on is a cake. This thing's a cake? All right, everyone. Here's the stumper. How do we eat this? I say we boil it. What do you say? Way too messy. Why don't you just swallow it? What? One gulp? That's easier said than done. Come, Booster, you can do it. Open wide, please. He does have a big-ass mouth. My nerves are shot. I feel like I've forgotten to tie my cord before a bungee jump. Here it comes. Wait! Did the cake just move? Concentrate, sir. This doesn't feel right. Oh, he did it. Mmm, delicious. It's so good, it makes me want to cry. Congratulations, sir. The wedding is now officially over. Thanks, everyone. It's a wrap. Let's go. I like how he just, like, forgot about Peach, to be honest. I prefer renting right now. Don't have to worry about paying out of pocket when things break. Work far too much to have the energy to do yard work or deal with shoveling in the winter. Yeah, I'm okay with it, Jelly. The only thing that I kind of would like is a little bit of security. You know, just in case something happened. Like, what if, you know, my landlord decided to sell this place or something? That would really suck. That's something I worry about. But that's it. I do enjoy not having to fix things on my own, you know. Is it that crazy, though? Yes, it's crazy. Want to try making a cake that looks like this. I would eat a cake that looked like that. Ex's new husband bought a white panel van, went out really late one night and spray painted free candy on the side of it. Personally, I thought it was hysterical. In Minecraft, right, Vampire? You did that in Minecraft, right? Right, Vampire? Seth is murdering them zombies. That's what he does, dude. That's what he does. Guys, go follow Sethus. That's one of my best buds on the platform. I love me some Sethus, dude. I've known him for a long time. He's great. If you had a van, you could live in that until you had the 15K for down payment. Hey, I could. That's what Wordit does. Wordit's got a fucking sick van with all kinds of stuff in there and electricity running through it. It's awesome. How much do houses cost in your area when 15K is enough for a down payment? Yeah, I think it would be more than that probably. But I don't know. I have no idea. I've never shopped around for that, you know? You eat that shit with a... No. Not pilk. No. Probably low, though. I live in North Carolina. So probably lower than some other places. Booster cosplay win. That is a cosplay I could do. I'm not gonna do it. But I could do it. That's the problem with having a beard. It ruins almost all cosplays. You really can't do a cosplay with a beard. You're not gonna look like the person you're cosplaying unless they have a beard. And Minecraft, thank you. It's a compound for... I saw that, Ruby. That'd be kind of cool. You guys want to make like a streamer compound? That was wonderful. We can do it like a cult. Mario, you're my knight in shining armor. Finally, let's get back. Oh, what a day. Can you believe it? I almost got married to that thing. But I hope someone marries me someday. Toadstool, Princess of Mushroom Kingdom, has joined the party. Be sure to bring her back safely. I will. Achievement! Sethus will glaze your donut. Ooh. Let's do it. Loki, you're not invited. I'm just kidding. Can Nana live with us? Absolutely. She's got to cook though, right? She's a good cook. That creepy guy just left. Does that mean we can go on with our wedding? Yeah. Oh, Raz, I'm so happy. Let's get this wedding over with so we can stay in the suite and then go on our honeymoon. Let's do it. All right, you'll have to excuse us. Okay, everyone. We're gonna start this from the beginning. Back inside, please. So the toadstool people, do you guys think those are hats or that's like their head? Do you think that's like attached to their bodies? Need to consider another area, literally all there is to it. Wait, what? Amazing cook and she's teaching me. There are comics that go either way. Get a little closer now. Ready? All right, 1, 2. Hey, you there. Why the long face? This isn't a funeral, you know. All right, on the count of 3, say, ah. I don't think you're supposed to say, ah. Which kiss did you get? All of them. Every single one, dude. I got the maximum amount of kisses, so I think I won with that. I got a lot of kisses. Mario. Chancellor is waiting. We're going back now, right? Oh, okay. So wait, what were you saying, Slung? I need to consider another area for what? Mario, welcome back. You look like you're in one piece. Princess, I'm finally home and with Mario. And some wonderful new friends. They saved my life. Let's go find the Chancellor. Lead on. We mustn't keep the Chancellor waiting. Oh, the other area thing is Ranacoot. Thank goodness. This has been a true nightmare. Guys, we beat the game. That's pretty cool, huh? I know I've worried everyone, but I'm fine. I can take care of myself with a little help from Mario. Come, everyone. Let's get out of this drafty doorway. Mario, I hope you know how thankful we are. But you must tell me one thing. How on earth can you trust Bowser? Come, everyone. Works? I don't think that's what they meant. But... oh, I forgot about Gino. Gino's still here. Mario, what are you doing with... what's going on here? Egats! Chancellor, listen, everyone. Relax. Mario's got things under control. Yes, I see. Bowser, perhaps it's time you told us your story. What exactly did you mean when you said you had bigger fish to fry? Can't tell him the truth. If this gets out, I'm finished. Look at Mallow, dude. He like put his hand on Bowser's shoulder to make him feel good. See, that's the sign of a really good character right there, dude. Excuse me, sir. Perhaps I can set the stage and the others can add their comments on the way. The Princess, Bowser, and Mario were thrown in different directions after a terrible explosion. Something huge crashed through the Star Road high above Bowser's place and went kaboom! Right into Bowser's Keep. It was a gigantic sword. Now Bowser's Keep has been taken over by monsters who work for some creep named Smithy. They've thrown me out of my own. I mean, I decided to take a vacation. They can't do this to me. Anyway, I was working on a plan to get my house back when Mario walked up to me and begged me to let him join the Koopa Troop. I had no choice but to let him in. It was pathetic. It's okay, Mario. We know Bowser's stretching the truth a little. And Mallow, how about you? Why are you traveling, Mario? Well, because Mario's helping me find my real home and my parents. That's why we're on the road together. What? This is dreadful news. Horrible. Awful. I hope you find your real parents soon. And, Gino. Was it? Why are you and Mario Star Road has been destroyed. I'm here to fix it. Mario is helping me search for the star pieces. I need him to rebuild the road. Star pieces? Star Road grants our wishes. Unless we find all the pieces and fix the Star Road, we can kiss our dreams goodbye. What? This is dreadful news. Awful. Horrible. Isn't it? A lot of kissing happening today, or talk. Indeed. For example, say Bowser kidnapped you. Without the aid of Star Road, you'd probably never be rescued. Actually, that sounds pretty good to me. Let's just forget about these star things. Great, Bowser. Then you can just kiss your precious keep goodbye. Another kiss. Huh? What? Let's see. If Mario can't find the stars, Toadstool will be mine. But if I won't get my key back unless Mario finds the stars, so if I want to get my key back, we need to find the star things. But won't that pass me again? Just ignore that idiot. I just don't think I could take a world without wishes. But Bowser would wish to have Toadstool or Peach, so his wish wouldn't come true either, right? Need to go and find those star pieces now. Princess, you can't be serious. You're not thinking of joining them, are you? This is sheer madness. You're a princess. What will people say? I don't care. Things seem so helpless right now. I'm tired. I think I need to lie down in my room for a while. Mario, Mallow, Gino, and Bowser, you two, good luck. Now then. Thanks to Mario, the princess is back. I now declare this date to be known forever as... Hey, wait a minute. You don't suppose... Could it have been this Smithy who attacked our kingdom? Fear we have no cause to rejoice. In fact, Mario, we must ask you for yet another favor. Please, on behalf of all of us, you must defeat Smithy. It is the only way we shall ever live in peace again. Princess Toadstool is home safe, but she has decided to stay at the kingdom. Wait, what? She said she was going to her room, though. We're about to go to Toadstool's room. About to see what's going on. Good luck, Mario. Oh, man. Princess is back. I humble myself before you. Oh, man. All right, well, later. They're all kissing 30 to 50-year-old women. Woman, you mean, vampire. Mario! They're all kissing 30 to 50-year-old woman. Please, Mario, take me along with you, please. Don't worry, Grandma helped me through this one, so no one will ever notice that I'm gone. So let's go find us a star. But I wonder where it could be. I have absolutely no idea, do you? Mario! At times like these... What should we do? We should ask Grandpa. My grandpa should know. How long is Mario RPG? I don't know. Let's do it. Shorter than your average RPG. Just as I thought, Toadstool joins the party once again. 2025. Halfway now or so. You think? Well, we only have 3 of the star pieces. Right? Or we have 4? I guess, yeah, about halfway, probably. Yeah, it won't take us too long. I have the latest news, children. A large star has been sighted on Star Hill. Alright, where is that? That's not a lot of news. I'm sure as shit not going to Yoster Isle. Oh, to Star Hill. To Marrymore, talk to the flower, and the Stargate will open. Oh. Fork Fountain Kitchen jokes, it does sound a lot like that. To Star Hill. This is Star Hill. Wishes which were transformed to the Star Road fall from here. But some wishes that haven't been granted yet are falling because Smithy destroyed the Star Road. Frog Fuchsius mentioned hearing about a star piece on this hill. Let's see if we can find it. Kind of just wanted to save the game. I didn't want to like get into this whole thing. I wanted to kind of start this later. Am I stuck now? What are those little motherfuckers? Can't wait to start a family. Hope my baby's cute. Oh, these are wishes. I wish I had some cricket jam. That's nasty. That's gross. Yeah, I didn't want to do this area. But I like can't just leave now. Is there no way to just leave? Dork found on Zaki's stream. It's you, Loki. It's you, dude. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we can't just go back. And there wasn't like a save right outside of the door either. Reload. I can't remember do you remember when I last saved? Because I thought about just like leaving it where it was, but I don't remember where I last saved. Booster? Like before or after the fight? Because I don't want to do that fight again. After? Is it really gonna be that easy? Shut up, farmer. Well, we got our fourth one. You've come a long way, but your journey's not over yet. There are 3 more star pieces. I'm not even going to Seaside Town because it's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be a whole thing. So this whole town, people just come here to get married? Like that's the whole thing? Sorry that I'm enjoying your content. Appreciate your stream. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. All right, guys, we're going to call it right there. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for being a part of this. Thanks for watching and lurking and chatting along today. Doing what you do. If anybody's out there and you had a good time tonight and you haven't done it yet, hit the follow button. Following's free and easy, and it's cool to do. And I like them. I like it when follows happen. I think those are really sick. You know what I mean? There's not a thank you command, Farmer. Actually, I guess there is, and you don't have it? You don't have one? You can't do it. There's some links for you guys. Check out my website, bummercamptees.com, where you can buy t-shirts and art prints that I make that have nothing to do with this channel. Here's 500 points just for being here. Fucking cheers. YouTube, thanks for watching. Like and subscribe over there.